Ah. Hi, hi, Yushi. Hi, Colsey. Is anybody there? I don't know if you guys got kicked out or if you guys are still there. I'm so confused right now. Hi, guys. Look, I have 2 Aries in the house. Well, 3, including me. There's 3 Aries in the house right now. Woo woo. Ayushi, your picture was so gorgeous. Okay, good. Your picture that I saw on Insta was gorgeous. I'm just saying. Gorgeous. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. It is the 8-8 portal, aka the Lionsgate portal. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's August 8th already? Like, that's blows my mind. I'm just writing here. Oop, what am I doing? Okay. How's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? Tell me. Tell me what you guys are up to. I just got done. I'm officiating a wedding next month. So I got together with the happy couple and we were hashing out things for the ceremony. And we'll keep working on it, but that's what we were doing. So I apologize that I'm late. I was hoping I was going to be having plenty of time to be on time, but I was not. And I don't know how to swallow. Oh my gosh, look at this hair. Yeah, so I was late because of that. Okay. Let me fix my hair really quickly. It is a mess right now. I didn't realize how much of a mess it was. I haven't combed it in a bit, so I don't want to comb it right at the moment because it'll make it all weird. Okay. Hi, Wes. Ow! I guess I broke my fingernail. I just found out that I did that. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you better? Are you better, Wes? I did not put my contacts in tonight. I just thought about that. Well, I was just so now I have to break my fingernail. I was just wanting to make sure I got on here and did my live so the thing that you guys can see, the link, I had to put the link out there, so I didn't get to do I didn't get to go put my contacts in. But that's okay. I have my handy dandy glasses. Sorry, I just had to break my nail. Well, it was already broken, and I just had to take it off, though, because it'll drive me crazy. Oh, do they have you in a cast, though? Did they cast you up, Wes? This is going to drive me crazy. Eric! How are you guys? Stressed and depressed over my mom. She isn't eating. Oh no, what is going on? No cast. Oh my gosh. Tell us about your mom. Listen, this is a day where you need to be positive and sending abundance energy. So like we can all send healing energy to your mom. But what's going on with your mom, Wes? I'm glad you guys came on and saw me that I'm live. I'm happy about that. Because I was running late. The only place I put the message that I was running late was on YouTube. So I hope you guys all saw it. It didn't tell me. I know one person saw it, but oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. And I'm fixated on it, so it's terrible. She says everything tastes nasty, and every time she eats, she gets sick. Is she at the hospital or is she home? I can hear the kids next door. Super cute. I remember when my boys were little. I think he's like 4 years old now. Maybe he's 5 now. And man, he's so cute. She's home. Okay. This all started when she had the stroke in June. So what is going on then? She probably should go back to the doctors. Have they said anything about this? This is a little... She shouldn't be getting sick every time she eats. That's not normal or healthy. It just gave me a message. Tarot Tuesday. I'm in a group that, I think I mentioned it briefly last week, but I said that I was on a show on Friday. So it's Grizzly's Paranormal and True Crimes Psychic Panel. So what they do is they give us a picture. They don't give us a name. They don't give us anything else. No information, just the picture of the person, and that's it. And then one of the things people started putting, like the other psychics were putting it in our group. I'm like, no way, man. I was about to message the moderate, the guy who runs it, Grizzly. And I'm like, no, they can't do that. So they made sure he caught it before I had to say anything. He's like, okay, we don't put anything in here. We're saving it until the night of, and then you can send me what you have beforehand, or you can just let me know afterward or on the show. So we just got a new person. We have a new person that we are doing on Friday. So if you guys are interested, let me know. I did it last week, and it was the first one I did. It was pretty interesting. I'd never done anything like that before. But it's basically we get the picture, and then we just whatever it is that we come up with or intuitively pick up, that's what we go with. And then give it to the panel. I know, it is rough. She won't go to the doctor. I think she's giving up on life. No. She's still young yet, I'm sure. Had a weird thing happen on Sunday into Monday morning. Okay, lay it on us, Eric. Do you want to come on and tell us about it? Hey, Foxy Empressary. I like how you keep changing your name. It's cute. Eric, do you want to come on and tell us your weird thing? Leroy Jenkins. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're so funny. Damn it, Leroy. She's 68. That's young. My mom is 72. Right, no, 77. My mom's 77. Damn it, Leroy. I don't know either. It just sounds fun. Oh, okay. It definitely sounds fun. I'm sorry if you can hear me playing with this stupid nail. It's driving me to drink right now. I heard Hank's voice when I was saying, "Damn it, Leroy." So funny. So yeah, if you guys are interested, Friday night at what time is it? Let me tell you. I'll tell you what time it's at. It starts. 6:15 here in, I think it is Eastern Standard Time. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at the last one. Yes, 6:15 Eastern Standard Time. So it's my time. 6:15 my time on Facebook. Sorry. They're adding new people into the group. So I just said, welcome, friends. But yeah, 6:15 on Facebook. I think that's the only I'm just looking right now. Let me see if I can find it on Facebook from Messenger. Hang on. It doesn't say. Actually, let me go to his page. That might help. Okay, so his Facebook is Grizzly Chris. Paranormal and True Crimes. Oh, that's weird. I don't want to look at that because I know a name now. That's so weird. So I went to Grizzly Chris's page and I'm trying to find the one from last week. Bum, 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 bum. 6 days ago. August 1st. I can't find it. Boop, boop. Well, I think it's Grizzly Chris's page. Now I'm confused. I'll have to message him, double check, because I can't put it out if I don't know where it's going. Oh my God, that's hysterical. So an ex-boyfriend sent me a thing. It said, ghosts are going to be crazy 100 years from now. Someone's going to be like, I saw this little boy in the hallway doing the stanky leg, and then he just disappeared. If they even know what the stanky leg is in 100 years. That's hysterical. So, yeah. Interesting. Okay, there. Oh, it's a PM thing. Yes. Kind of grumpy mood today. Probably because yes. It's okay. You can say because your period is going to start. We are pro-feminine and pro-feminine things. So if the guys can't handle it, these guys can handle it. They're used to me by now. No nation like donation. Yay! Listen, this is my job, friends. Of course I like donations. Please. What is going on? Oh, I'm standing on it. I have my chair on the rug, so I couldn't move it. You've been tired too? Oh man, I would eat like a horse, and then between eating so much food the week before and being exhausted that whole week before, and the boobs hurting, forget about it. Forget about it. Yes. La 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 la, not listening. See, right. You're so funny. So let's see. This is the Lionsgate portal tonight, guys. Today, the whole day, 8/8, August 8th, 2023. We are in a Venus retrograde still for another almost a month. I think it ends September 5th. But this Venus retrograde is in Leo. So those Leos out there, or anybody that has a lot of Leo in their chart, you're being affected. So, everybody that is having exes come back, or you're thinking about exes, don't do it. But the exes coming back is an interesting thing, right? Or ending of relationships, because sometimes you realize that things are not working out. So a retrograde a lot of times will point out the things that are no longer working in a relationship. And trust me, even if it's not a full-blown relationship, could just be fuck buddies or friends with benefits or situationship, whatever, right? Whatever it is, this is the time where endings can be happening, or, you get to know somebody a little bit more, or, just things have a way of working out. A lot of times you'll see people that you were talking to that had maybe dropped off the face of the earth. You find that they've come back around and started talking to you again. And this is the thing, is you never know what they were going through or what they had to go through back then, because they obviously weren't ready for you at that point. Am I saying to take an ex back? It's dependent upon that person and yourself, right? I mean, that's exactly what you have to really think about. But also with this Lionsgate portal, we just had a week ago today, we were celebrating Lunasa, aka Lammas, aka the midpoint between summer solstice and Mabon, which is the next holiday, which is the let me think about it. It is the equinox, right? The fall equinox is next month. So this is the midpoint. Last week was the midpoint. And in actuality, it's about right now is the midpoint. So we can even be celebrating the Lunasa Lammas. They just usually put it as August 8th, but the actual midpoint is probably right around now. I did not figure this one out, but yeah, it's right around now because the same goes for Samhain, aka Halloween. True Halloween or the true Samhain would be right around like November 7th-ish time frame. But yeah, November 7th or 8th-ish. And yesterday was my daughter's 32nd birthday. So we celebrated her birthday. What else? Oh my gosh, this has been one full week of fun. And so, as I was saying, Lionsgate Portal is today. What is Lionsgate Portal? It is the portal. It's actually until the 12th of this month. I think it's the 1st through the 12th. I don't remember what the portal usually is open to, but it's all about, I'm sorry, guys. It's all about abundance and bringing that into your life, opening yourself up to that. I just felt like I saw a piece of hair. That was a fly. It's not an orb. Not a fly, but a fruit fly. I have to get rid of him again for like the 22nd time so far this year. This summer. What am I talking about this year? This summer, the 22nd time. And back. Ooh, you got some Indian food, girl? Okay, yum. Yeah, I haven't had a lot, but what I have had, I love. Ah, you're so sweet, Ayushi. Ayushi's picture on Instagram is gorgeous. Like, not just pretty, not just beautiful, but gorgeous. Exactly. Exes are exes for a reason. I mean, there are some times, though, where things, like, you may still love them, they may still love you, but for some reason, it didn't work out in that time frame, you know? But sometimes the time frame is now. I mean, I think what happened had to do with the portal opening. Oh, Dirty 30 Part 2. Wait, you're Dirty 30? Oh, yes, I see. Jessica's Dirty 30 Part 2. Part 2. So funny. I love how you put that. That's hysterical. I've got to share that with Jessica. That's too funny. Yes. Eric, do you want to come on? I'll give you this invite, and then you can come in and tell us about I want to hear about it from your words, from your mouth. Everyone has tried to rekindle the flame, but you will end up remembering what drove you away in the first place. The love chemicals cause memory loss. It's true. And I think I think that's true if you have never, I mean, if you've had a relationship with that person, but if you've not had necessarily a relationship with them, it could be, it might be time where you can actually talk, communicate, and open that portal. Open that portal. Yeah, but I definitely have exes that are still in my life, and I'm not going to go down that road again, shall we say, you know? Yeah. So Jesse's dad gave this to me as a gift last week. Isn't it so cute? I love it so much. It's a little kitty. He gave it to me because he heard that Violet was sick last week and stuff. Well, 2 weeks ago, even now, maybe a little more, right? But this is a friendship rock. It says post its picture on Facebook to Lions New York Rocks, then keep, share, or rehide. But Mike, I don't know where Mike had gotten this, but anyway, he'd gotten this. He got this for me. So, and then he found out, he didn't realize my kitty had passed away. He's like, well, then this is for Simeon too. I'm like, oh, yeah. And it was so sad because Simeon passed and then Violet's been sick as well. So, and next Monday, she has surgery to get the polyp out of her ear. She is better, by the way, you guys. She's not staggering anywhere near where she was. She's doing so much better. So I appreciate your guys' love, support, healing energy to my little baby kitty. And I appreciate you guys so much because, whoo, I'm telling you, I was not doing good for a minute there. But yeah, she's doing so much better. And now I have to put the drops in her ears this week because she has her surgery on Monday, which, thank goodness I have care credit because I just don't have the extra funds for to pay for the surgery outright. So it's good. So I had Simeon's death, and then I've had the 2 or 3 appointments for Violet regarding her ear already. I think there's been 2 so far. And now we have surgery coming up as well. So Jesse's bestie told me that I should put it on. I should do a what is it called? I can't think, you guys. She said I should do one of those things. I cannot think of what they're called. Oh, okay, good. Yay. And I'm like, oh, do I really want to do that? And I'm like, I don't know about that. There's string guard. All right, let's see. Okay, Eric, I'm going to send it to you on Messenger. There you are. Okay. Okay. I believe you should have it. That should be the link to get in here. Hey, Ray, how are you? All right, you have it. So look, I have these little charms for the star constellations, but I just have to figure out the star constellations so we'd be able to put them in our charms. I still have not figured out the constellations. If anybody knows, like, you guys rock. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Did you get any more fish? See, look, I don't even know how this one goes. I'm assuming it's this way. See it? Right. How's the fishing? Can I have a card pull, please and thank you? You're welcome. I'll put you on here. Lionsgate. So we really, I was thinking about doing a meditation group or something. What do you guys think? Ray is on the list. That would be fun, I would think. To do a nose ring. It's sterling silver. So I could put it, because I was thinking I was allergic to more things. For the season, I caught 92 fish. Okay, so are you done with the season now then? Meditation group bay, 109.4%. Would you guys like that? That would be fun, right? I was thinking, man, we should do it. Because we could do it up until, oh gosh. You know, they're starting to get really sore, friends. That means I was eating like a horse yesterday. And I was sleeping a lot the last couple of days. Today, I'm doing great. Anyway, so we have until the 12th. So I was thinking that we could do it. Let's see. What's today? 12th is what? Friday? Saturday. Ooh, we could do it Saturday. Wednesday is tied up. Like, I am booked Wednesday. I'm actually booked for the next three Wednesdays. Jet has root canal surgery all 3 of those weeks, but then he has another appointment, and I have an appointment. Yes, I have an appointment. Jet has 2 appointments, and then I have softball in there as well. So it can't be Wednesday. I have readings on Friday. I have other errands to do on Thursday, and then at night I have a webinar. So it could be Friday night, 8:11 or 8:12. What do you guys think? Friday night or Saturday, like maybe during the afternoon? What do you guys think? Hi, Amber. How are you? Hey, girl. Hey. Season ends on the day the lake closes up for the season. Has it ended yet then? Has it already closed for the season? Well, how do they know? How do you know the end of the day unless they tell you? I'm going to have a Dr. Pepper. So, you guys, weird stories, okay? As soon as Eric comes in, then I'll put him on here, and then he can tell us his weird story. Oh, closes the 31st of October. Samhain, aka Halloween. Okay, what was I just gonna say? Gadzooks. I forgot what I was saying. Excuse me. Oh, I know. So weird things are happening when I eat sandwiches. Weird things, like as soon as I eat bread, or I don't think it's the cheese, I think it's the bread. And as soon as I do that, stomach pain, I can barely walk, and I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, is this all it takes for me to go to the bathroom? Eat bread? Ugh. I can't do it. I can't do it, friends. I can't do it. There's Eric. Hang on. Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, look! Did you cut your hair?
Oh no. No.
I was like in shock.
Yeah, I got it all bound up.
I see.
So.
You scared me for a second there, my friend.
Where did his hair go?
Okay. So you know who I was thinking about? I was thinking about Ren. Can you please tell Ren that I said hello?
Oh, for sure. I'll let him know.
I hope he's doing well.
Oh, yeah, he's been very busy.
Has
he got a new job and he's been all over the place.
Oh, really? Like, is he like he's like moving? Like,
oh no, like his job is very his job is having him go all over the place. So
that's what I meant. He travels for his job then?
Well, I mean, it's just, to and fro and all that kind of stuff, and working a lot of hours. And whoa, hello, wait, okay, cool. I thought I lost you there for a second. My computer's like, oh, you didn't move yet. Here, I'm gonna put on the screensaver. But so anyway, because you had to, twist my arm to tell this story about what happened.
Wait, it says.
All right.
Oh, it says. Eric, are you an operator? It's 1-900.
Hey, you see.
And it's got several K's after it. Eric.
But caffeine rush. 1-900. You know the rest. I can fill you in later, but it's only $59.95 for like 10 minutes.
$59.95. It's a steal, friends. It's a steal.
Only $5.99 a minute. Oh yeah. But anyway, so what happened was on Sunday night, it was around 9:30ish or whatever. I was taking my shower before I go to bed, and I'm scrub-a-dub-dub doing a shower, and I hear what sounded like a knock on the door. What? 3 knocks, just, and I'm like,
to the bathroom itself.
Yeah, to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I'm like,
you shut your door to the bathroom. Okay.
Oh yeah, I shut the door because it keeps the heat in, and whenever you get out, so you're not stepping out into the cold. Yeah. But anyways, so I hear this knock 3 times, and I'm like, okay.
Were you by yourself?
Yep.
Laura wasn't there. Your son wasn't there.
Laura was in the living room.
Gotcha.
But anyway, I'll get to that. I'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
It comes ex post facto. So I'm like, I hear the knock, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I was like, it's open. No response. Door doesn't open. I'm like, all right, whatever. A couple of minutes later, go by, hear it again. Just
stop.
And I'm like, and I heard what it sounded like somebody talking. I was like, I can't really hear you. I'm in the shower. If you need to come on in and talk to me. Let me know what's going on. Nothing. Nobody comes in. I'm like, okay, whatever. Maybe somebody's just messing around, whatever. A couple more minutes go by, and suddenly I hear it again. Just
stop it.
And I'm like, what?
Okay, so listen, I feel like it's not your door. Do you have a window in your bathroom? I felt like it was at the window rather than the door. Is that weird?
Ooh. But here's the kicker. So again, nobody opens up the door or nothing like that. I'm trying to tell a story because you had to turk my arm. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, whatever. Finish up my shower, and I'm like, hey, because on the last one I said, "We just come on in. Like, don't just sit there outside the door and knock. Just come on in. Whatever." Still nothing. At this point, Laura gets up, and she comes in because I'd like just gotten out, and she's like, "Are you okay? I heard some yelling." I'm like, "Were you knocking on the door?" Oh. Or it's like, I went into full on like skeptic mode to see if I could figure out how to debunk this. I'm like, Okay. Did you knock on the door? She's like, no, I was in the living room. I'm like, okay. I'm like, the animals, where are the animals at? She's like, oh, they're all in the living room here with me. I'm like, okay. So there's two possibilities out the window. I'm like, what about Lou? Did Lou get up and go to run to the bathroom? And she's like, no, nobody came to the door. I'm like, that's okay. That's really, really, really strange here.
Pushing me out.
3 knocks, 3 times. Wild. So I was like, oh, well, I don't know how else to explain it then, because it wasn't any of the animals. It wasn't a person. Well, it wasn't anybody in the house. I'll put it that way. And all that stuff. So I'm thinking, what could that have been? And of course, I didn't get to sleep till almost 1 o'clock-ish.
What
mind
time
you, I got to get
what time did you take your shower?
around 9:30.
Okay. Is your mom sleeping by this time or no?
Oh, yeah. Well, it depends. But it's like, I can't explain it. And like I said, I was up till like around 1. And I have to get up at 4:30 in the morning to start getting ready for work, leave the house by 5. Like, I was...
Lord have mercy.
Oh, it was gnarly.
So this is the thing, is I felt 2 things. I said 2 things. 1, do you have a bathroom window?
Yep.
So I was thinking that maybe it was the bathroom window, but then I felt something else, which is your mom, when you were talking about it. The only thing I could think of is if she was sleeping and she wanted to talk to you, and so she was knocking to come talk to you. I've done some weird shit like that.
I don't know. It just blows me away, because there's all kinds of craziness outside, by all means, all sorts of craziness.
Yeah.
But nothing really comes in the house. Like, no, that's one of my no, sir. If you want to talk to me or something, you do it outside. We ain't doing this in the house. I don't play that game.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do feel like you have stuff outside.
Yeah. So
I think we've even talked about it before, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Like, it feels very active outside your house. Yes.
I kind of jokingly, but seriously though, this property out here, I would call it Skinwalker Ranch Part 2. Like, I'm serious. There's all kinds of wild stuff out here. All sorts of crazy light anomalies in the sky, all kinds of crazy cryptids, all kinds of wild stuff that happens out here.
How far are you away from where Skinwalker Ranch is? You guys are up in Michigan, right? You guys are pretty far up.
The other one.
I always do this, don't I?
Missouri.
Yes, I always know it's an M-I.
So yeah, but Skinwalker Ranch is way out there in Utah. So that's
right. So
yeah, but again, I'm right in the middle of the country, so I got sorry, Dolly. All right, in the middle of the country, so
who was that?
I accidentally clobbered the dog. She tried to hop in my lap and accidentally clobbered her right in the head. But yeah, it's just quit. I need to turn my screensaver off because it keeps bugging out.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's wild
well,
stuff.
That would explain why. So I wonder, this is interesting because I felt both of those things. I wonder if you had 2 things happening at the same time.
One of my initially, or not me personally, but whenever I was talking with one of my friends about it today, because I didn't do it on Monday because there was a lot of people around, and you don't talk about that kind of stuff around a lot of group of people. So
that's true. You have to be very selective.
Yeah, and especially in my little neck of the woods. But anyway, so I was talking to her about it, and she's like, "Well, 3 knocks. She says she sees it as being like the Trinity, or it could be."
So it was yes.
the
3
opposite.
times 3.
So I'm like, okay. I said I've had personal experiences with demons, and I would say 100% certain that was not a demon that knocked on my door 3
No, I
times.
definitely don't feel that.
100%
Like I
positive not.
literally felt the weird part is I felt your mom's energy the second time, because the first time I felt the window, but then as you were talking, I'm like,
I
like
mean,
your
and it
mom
wasn't
came
light.
up.
It wasn't light either. Like it was like a hard knock. That's the thing. That's just like
What about
it
somebody
didn't.
who passed? Because if somebody's sleeping, the only other thing would be if somebody's passed that you would know.
Not that I can really think of at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That would, well, I guess with the spirit world, it doesn't matter where you're at. If they want to come find you, all they can do is focus on you, and they can get there. So I mean,
Exactly. That's so true. Yeah, my dad explained so much to me, like, because one of the things I had asked him after he passed away, because I would have spirit. One of the things before my dad ever passed, one of the things that always like drove me crazy is because so I'd have the husband in front of me, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm with you all the time," and then his daughter would come, and then he'd tell me, "I'm with her all the time," and I'd be like, "Did you already say this?" So then my dad passed away, and he said it, and I'm like, "Dad, how can you be with all of us at the same time?"
yep.
And he said, "Cindy, do you know how?" And this is the thing: is he did not know about this. What I'm about to say here, he's only known that I do this since he's passed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have this. It's basically spell work or whatever, and I call it calling my parts and pieces back. So with I have a psychic connection a lot of times with ex-boyfriends or people that are no longer in my life, and so whenever I would have them, I would try and call pieces back. However, there are some exes that it does not matter how many times I've called those pieces back, they don't come, right?
Yep.
But I have always called, and I keep trying. So I always called it calling my
Persistence.
pieces back, because it's basically what it, and for those of you that are visual kind of people, it's literally like little light orbs of your energy for you guys to have a visual. So when I see it, it's literally little light orbs coming back, which is my energy, right? And so my dad said, when I asked him that, he's like, it's like when you remember how you say you're calling your pieces back. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, weird. I never told you about that. And he said, he's calling
Hey,
my
they know.
pieces back. They do. They know. They understand. They have mind to mind communication, right? Telepathic,
Oh yeah.
where we still use this brain and this mouth, and they don't have to do that. So
A very limited scope on our
exactly.
side, anyway.
Exactly. Archaic to them, right? And
Oh yeah.
dad said,
Like what? You guys still talk with your mouth? What?
right.
What?
And my dad said, it's we, instead of like calling your pieces back, we can project our pieces out, and it's like a perfect clone, a perfect replica. So there's like 3 of us, and if there's 3 places I want to go, I can go to those 3 places. Yep. He can, it's
Yep.
like replication. He can just split himself into those different parts. My dad is the one who taught me, because I never understood how they could say they're there and they're there. And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
that was the craziest thing that my dad taught me that I did not know until my dad passed. And I've been doing this work for, let's see, since 97, where I knew what I was doing.
Oh right,
From
right, right.
97 to my dad's passing in 2017. So it was like what, 30 years? Yeah. almost, let's see, 97, 07, 20 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute,
You're like, that's not
30
right, Cindy.
years. It's like, wait, that's not right.
Cindy can't do math right now. Cindy's not
I think
mashing
I was
properly.
born between those dates, but I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. For the longest time, I thought it was older than what I was. I thought I was like 2 years older. I'm like,
What?
whatever. Yeah, for the longest time, I was like, people would ask me, it's like, oh, I'm 36. And it's like, but it's
Wait,
like,
that's
why did I
fun.
say that? That doesn't make any sense.
You thought they would like it better. I don't
I
know.
guess. But hell, is the amount of stuff that I've gone through. I know I've aged myself beyond my years, to say the least.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
So
if we
I
want to
got
go
that.
with
I
if we
think
want to go
that's
with dog
interesting.
years, that's like 7 times 5, so that's 35
Right.
years added between the 5 years of the cream corn. So
Of the cream corn. What is that?
the Marine Corps.
Oh, Marine Corps.
Some
I thought you said
Yeah, but
cream corn.
I did say cream corn.
Oh.
That's something that we kind of, since we're supposedly all dumb.
Oh.
Marines are supposedly dumb, so we make a joke about it. It's like, yeah, I did this long in the cream corn, and it's military funnies. Military funnies.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I understand now. Yeah, so I think that it's possible two things happening.
And I was
Well,
like,
it could be one. If it's knocking outside, but it needed for you to be able to like project its sound in a different way.
Yep.
But I definitely think that's a goddess thing, though, to be honest, because 3 times 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
And
it's and I've did a little bit of Googling a little bit, just
yeah,
because normally I'm not much of a Googler when it comes to this
a
sort of stuff. I
Googler.
kind of just go off my own intuition and stuff on it.
Exactly.
But anyway, what I've seen for Google's is like, it could mean that death is knocking, saying that somebody around you is probably going to die, and this is kind of like a precursor to it. And then
Right. I don't
another
like that one.
possibility was oh, what was the other one? Crap, hold on a second. I'll have to bring up the message right quick because I sent it to him.
Jeez Louise, I don't think I like that one so far.
Where is it? Could be roaming spirits attached to someone in your house. Don't open the door. Place salt around your doors, windows for protection. More than likely not a demon, but still. And I'm like,
Well, it's already in if it can knock on the
yeah, that's
inside.
what I'm saying. It's like it's already in there.
Mm-hmm.
But
So this is when you sage your Palo Santo.
yep, gotta sage the house again. It's been a minute, so
Yeah,
But
it's a good
what's
idea.
funny though is normally I kind of just keep all that stuff at bay anyway
Mm-hmm.
on my own. But then I've been thinking about it, and I've been really stressed. I've been having a lot of low
Oh, yeah.
vibrational type stuff going on, so thus I'm not able to keep up my
Yes, your
bubble,
protection.
so to speak, to keep the
Yes,
bad stuff out, or keep stuff
right,
out, all both good and bad. I just no, not dealing with it,
right.
so I keep it all out of there. So I'm like, maybe that's what it was. Maybe the one kind of was able to slip through because of my current state. But
Mm. Hmm. It's so. Do you and your mom have a psychic connection?
oh yeah,
That's what I think too. So I think that maybe she was contacting you if she was sleeping. Like even if she just dozed out for a few minutes, like that's all it takes. And if she like
oh yeah.
felt like she needed to talk to you, you should ask her what she was doing on
Oh, I
Sunday.
ought to now. Now it's a good question. I got a little bit of research to do. I got to call her up. Be like, hey, what were you doing around 9:30 yesterday?
What was your intuition about it though? Like what did you think?
Well, whenever it kind of happened, like after I knocked out everything else that it could
Yes,
possibly have been, I was like, all right.
because you and I
So
are a lot alike in that. We're
it was
skeptical
something
until
to get my attention. It was something that
right.
was trying to say, hey, you got some
Mm-hmm.
important stuff you got to think about here. There's some very important things that are coming up. You need to pay attention to it. I want to talk to you,
Ooh,
but I can't just open the door. You have to open the door, but I was just like,
Oh, I just got goosebumps when you were saying that. The truth has been spoken.
So that's what I felt on it. But I was like, I know for a fact, especially at night around here, if there's a knocking on the door, you don't open that shit. Sorry, pardon my French, but you don't do it. No.
It's a trick.
It's a trick.
It's a trick. Say no.
Them damn skinwalkers. No.
Yes.
But
so yeah, that's the other thing is so the other thing, whatever it is that you're stressed about, maybe it's time to just release it, surrender it to spirit, and
that's what I'm gonna do.
Go from there.
And also, I was behind on my shadow work.
Oh,
bad, because normally I do it twice a year, but I do it like at the beginning and then I do it about middle. And I've been kind of slacking on it because of everything else that was kind of going on. And I know you're not supposed to do shadow work whenever you're in kind of a slump. Don't do it. Bad time. So I was like, I was waiting to get out of the slump to do it. And then I finally got out of the slump and I did it. And then I was like, all right, well, there we go. And then about a week or two later, I'm like, well, that's just wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, so that's interesting. That might be, I will always tell you to listen to your intuition first and foremost. Always. Oh. I mean, maybe there's just something I can add to it, but I want you to trust your intuition and what you are picking up. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's cool, though.
It was kind of bugging me big time because, like I said, I couldn't get to sleep after that. I was like,
no, I would have a hard time doing that too. Listen, there's been some crazy shit happening here too. Like, I'll give you guys a for instance. And this has been since Simeon's passed away, right? So mind you, Violet sleeps on my bed with me. And under my bed, like literally underneath. Like, I mean, the boys can get under there. I could get under there if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
However, the boys were already sleeping. Colsey, Jansen's girlfriend, was already sleeping. I was sleeping. Violet was next to me sleeping. All of a sudden, I jumped because it was like underneath, like my body underneath my bed. I jump a fucking mile. Violet
for sure.
jumps. And
Heart
I
check.
look at her, and she's looking at me like, what the fuck is going on? What was that? We both felt it. We both heard the thump. Oof. And I'm like, I'm ignoring you, bitch. I'm ignoring you.
And that's the thing. Like a lot of people think that like people like us who are constantly in the spirit world, that stuff doesn't bother us. Oh, it still gets us sometimes. It really does. Don't let that be a thing.
Don't come to me in a physical sense. That fucks me up. Like, if I see you with my eyes, if I hear you with my ears, or if I can feel something you did. Like, bitch, don't do that. Like, you just crossed a boundary with me, bitch. Don't do that. Don't play with me. I'll ban you from my house.
Exactly.
It freaked me out.
Exactly.
So then I don't pay attention to it. I ignore it, and I said, let's go back to sleep. So we both just went back to sleep. I said, I'm not playing with you. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh yeah. And that's the thing too. Sometimes they'll do that. Or they will do something just to get your attention.
Oh God, yes.
Like, show me something. Do something.
Right.
I'm gonna make this noise. You're not paying attention. Will this wake you up? How about now? Exactly. Do you want to talk?
Exactly. So literally, I think it was 2 weeks later, which would be a week and a half ago now. I think it's been about a week. I had just fallen asleep. Violet had just fallen asleep. Same thing. same place. And I'm like, what the fuck? I jump, Violet jumps, and she's like, because she doesn't actually meow. So it was like,
right.
Some weird little noise. And I'm like, it wasn't me, girl. But she is noting it as well. Like, and then she started watching. I'm like, oh, fuck no, don't do that to me, girl. It's pitch black in my bedroom. And she starts going like this. And I'm like, nope. I'm out. I'm out. Tapping out. I'm like, bitches, no. I'm like, Simmy, if this is you, thank you. Thank you. Don't do that to me again, though, boy.
Right.
Do I know for certain that it was Simeon? No. But it freaks me out.
Oh, of course. I don't know if that's what it was, but I'm just going to say it was.
Right. I'm going to believe it's Simeon. I love you, buddy. Okay. Going back to sleep because I can't handle this shit. Tapping out.
Right.
I could not go
like,
back
it's new over here. I'm still pretty fresh. I'm trying to get used to this. I'm sorry.
Right.
A little rough on the edges. I'm trying.
I'm trying, Mom. Stop it. Listen, I can't handle that stuff, though, man. I cannot handle that stuff.
Oh, goodness.
It was crazy. Well, thank you for sharing. I love that. You had some really good insight. I really like that idea that even that, maybe there's something you're not paying attention to that you need to be aware of that's coming. I like that idea much more than what your internet shit said.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I don't like that.
I just like to see what the internet has to say, but I take that all with a grain of salt. Honestly.
You know what? I'm interested. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to look for my dream book and see what my dream book says about Knox. Hang on 1 second.
Okay. Stay tuned. He's taking a break to go find a book. Please remain calm.
If it's over here anyway. It could be in my mass of books over here. Oh my goodness. Where are they?
Keep your seat back and tray tables in their upright and locked position. That's exactly it, Rickman. That's exactly it.
That's hysterical.
Oh, Christina had a question. She said, do you ever smell things like cigarettes or the smell of bonfire?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I definitely smell things. Oh, I found it. The Dreamer's Dictionary. Oh, what the heck is going on?
What's my favorite flavor of crayon? Ooh, that's a tough one, Raven. That's a tough one. But I'm going to have to go. I know this is pretty basic, but I'm going to have to go with the red ones. Sorry, they just taste the best.
You guys crack me up.
Some say they taste like cherries. Some people taste like strawberries. I mean, to me, it all tastes the same, but for some reason, I like the red ones.
They taste like cherries, and the yellowy ones taste like peaches and apricots.
Sunshine. That's what the yellow ones taste like. Sunshine.
Sunshine, yes. All right, let's see. Let's see what it says for knocking.
Crayons are what Marines use to draw maps before naps. Hey, that is very true. That is very true. We also got to play in the sandbox a little bit and make a little depiction.
Oh, knock. Okay. If you are doing the knocking, the dream is warning you against loose talk and or companions. However, if you merely heard the knocking or saw others doing it, it represents the sound of approaching money. I kid you not. It literally says.
There we go. That'd be nice.
Money. Right there. You heard it. You heard it. And that's a triple goddess sign. And you just even said, maybe it does have something to do with the portal, right? 8-8. This is the abundance portal, man.
That would be phenomenal. Amazing.
Yes. I'm all for it for you. Can you dream about knocking for me? Cindy, somebody's knocking on your door. Yay!
Gotcha.
Yes.
I'll have to send out some of my essence real quick. I'll just go knock on your door. If you get that knock tonight, it's me.
If I get a knock tonight, Eric, I'm going to call you up. I'm making you be awake with me.
Cindy, do you know what time it is? It's way too early.
Why
are you calling me? Oh, wait, it was the knock, wasn't it? There you go. I told you I would. All right, I'm going back to bed now.
Go back to bed now. It was just me. You're calling to make sure it was me knocking. It was me. Okay, good night.
All right, yep.
That's hysterical.
Oh,
that's
man.
One, though. I hope that's true for you. Well, I think the last time I pulled cards for you, I've felt money coming for you.
Indeed. So it's going well now. I mean, I've got that job, so going well, going nice.
Good.
I'm pretty pumped though. Here on Friday, I'm going to a concert. Very excited.
What concert?
Okay, it's going to be Ghost and Amon Amarth.
Oh, I don't know if I've heard of them.
Really? All right, I'll send you some songs.
Okay, good. Thank you. Oh man,
but,
I cannot wait. You know I love music.
Ghost is phenomenal. They hardly ever come to the States though.
Oh, really?
Same thing with Amon Amarth. They hardly come to the States.
And so where are they from?
Amon Amarth is from Scandinavia.
Makes sense.
But they sing about like Viking stuff and that sort of stuff. Good stuff.
Oh yes, I think I do know who they are.
And Ghost, I believe they come from Switzerland. I could be wrong. Let me check. But the majority of their music is kind of it used to be very kind of dark material, aka, but not really like kind of
like Rammstein,
the devil and all this kinds of stuff. And there was a song called like Square Hammer, and yeah.
What does Square Hammer mean?
Square Hammer,
like the witch's hammer or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
You've probably heard some of their songs because they've been going around a lot on like TikTok and stuff lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not on TikTok, but I hear a lot of things.
Yeah.
One of their songs is Mary on a Cross, which has been all over TikTok lately.
I think I have actually heard. All right, I'm going to write that one down.
But yeah. They've changed it up a little bit.
It's
Ghost?
Not
so much about that sort of stuff as much. Yeah, Ghost.
All right, I'll check them out.
But yeah, should be an awesome show. Like Amon Amarth, they have this thing they call a row pit, and it's basically where everybody sits on the ground and everybody does like a rowing motion while they're doing the song, and it's like, hopefully it works. I would hopefully to see the huge amphitheater completely all doing the rowing would be incredible. Hopefully it happens. I'm hoping.
Is amazing. Please take a picture for us.
Oh yes, I will probably take a video if it happens. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna take a video of that.
Hell yes. That's amazing. That is so cool. I
Oh
hope
yeah,
they do.
I hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they do. It's the safest mosh pit out there.
I was just gonna say it's not like the old mosh pit days, huh?
Oh, that still happens. Not so
Okay,
much
good.
at this venue though. They're big on no moshing. They have signs posted everywhere. So it's
Mm.
kind of like, okay, it happens. It still happens. Like I've seen
Yeah.
Slipknot up there twice, and there
I
was mosh
love
pits going on.
Slipknot
So
too.
you know,
Yeah, I like Slipknot.
they don't mind if people are on the ground, but if you get in the air, they will
Oh,
take you down. Like they'll be
right.
like, no, we can't have you doing this. No,
Right. It's not safe.
because it's all concrete floor in the mosh pits,
Right.
and it's like, or the mosh pit area. So
Yeah.
it's
Well,
like,
and
yeah,
also if they go up, they don't want them to come down and then be trampled.
right, or
Mm-hmm.
bust their head open, and then it's on them. And yeah,
You.
it's just a big old thing.
They
It's like,
frown
we don't
upon
want.
that thing.
See, that's why we need to go and have like some shows out in big open areas and like a field or something. Just
Yes. Like,
go for it.
you want to hear something weird? So one of my friends sent me a missing persons, and it was two kids, 16 and 15. They were attending a concert. They were hitchhiking on their way there to get to the concert. They had tickets and everything. And this concert took place in Watkins Glen, New York in 1973. They've been missing for 50 years this year.
Wow.
It's
So they
one of
never
the
actually made it.
they don't know if they made it. They've tried like putting well, actually it had gotten bumbled, and it was a bad case because so much bullshit had happened. I was
Right.
thinking about actually taking it to the group that I'm in to see if we could get any information. But
For sure.
it was interesting because they don't know if these kids made it. They don't know if they didn't make it. They have no idea. The police
Wow.
in all of the different districts along the way that should have been involved didn't get involved because of an original fumble by where the kids lived.
Wow.
So 50 years. Can you believe it? And it was an outside venue. And it had like, I think it said like 200,000 people there or something like that. It
Wow.
was Summer Jam in Watkins Glen, New York.
Hmm.
And I never heard of it before that. Before she sent me that information, I was like,
Yeah, that's a new one. I've never heard of that.
crazy, right?
50 years.
50
Whew.
years. And, think about it this way. I was only 2 years old at the time, but it's crazy because all of the advancements that we've had since then, we
Right.
could track their cell. We could do all this, pin, things along the way. They had nothing like that. I mean, it was completely chaos back in those days because you couldn't track kids the way you can now.
Oh yeah. Oh hell, even 30 years ago, for that matter.
Right. Yeah.
Cell phones were just starting out. They
Yes,
were good enough you could actually true mobile phones.
Yeah, and I didn't have a mobile phone until 93 or 95. I know Jessica was little, and they were bricks. They were, but we were so excited to carry those bricks with us.
Yeah, the Nokia brick, where people actually put phone cases on a Nokia brick. I was like, you don't need to put a phone case on the Nokia. You can literally. There's multiple videos where people have drilled through it, and it still works. So come on. Like,
oh my god, that's crazy.
You can't do anything on it now except make calls, maybe send out a text message, but none of this text message like all these
You're
kids are
sending
used
out an SOS at this point with it.
It's put it's all in Morse code and shit.
Right.
Like, send out the carrier pigeon; it'll get there faster. Go, bird.
Oh! That's hysterical. Everybody's like, I
Release
thought
the
this was a
foul
tarot
one.
show. That's hysterical, though. Well, I appreciate that you shared your story with us. That's amazing. So if you get more information or if you do get more money, just let us know. Because that's
For sure.
amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. It's just blows me away. Blows me away.
That is,
And I
that's
don't think
really
it's the
cool.
death thing. Here's why I don't think it's the death thing. Because
I don't either.
whenever something like that kind of happens, it goes over several days. It's almost like the initial one, I can't hardly sleep. The next night,
Yes.
can't hardly sleep either. And it continues on for a couple days. Like now that it's happened more recently, I can kind of pick up on it. Okay, I slept like garbage last night. Okay, if I get another night of it, then okay, there's something to it.
Yes.
But before I was just like, why did I have I not slept well? And then you come to find out, get a call or something like that. Hey, so and so died. I'm like, marvelous, marvelous.
Yeah, so mine usually would be a dream kind of thing that I don't remember, but it's just a weird feeling that I don't like, and it makes me feel like, okay, I'm supposed to be remembering something, but I don't like
Mm-hmm.
this feeling. I don't like this feeling. I don't like this feeling. And I may remember even what the dream was, but I just am like, I don't understand it. I don't like it. What is going on? So I
Right.
always have that feeling of, oh God, something's gonna happen.
Something's wrong. Something's
Something's
off.
not
Yeah.
right. Something's off. I can remember, like, with my sister when she was having my niece, she was pregnant with my niece. And she kept having like Braxton Hicks, where she'd have to go to the hospital and think she's having the baby, and then
Right.
they'd send her home. So she kept having this, and I had this weird ass dream. And I have my sister, like, and it looks like, it had like these, like a cinder block wall. You can see like the blocks, and it looks like the grout in between, and then but it was colored, so it was not like all white like a hospital, but it was like this bluish green like color. The whole
Hmm.
walls, like, I can remember to this day like how it looked in this dream. And it, I'm just like, this is so weird. Like, what is going on? And I'm sitting here watching, and I have this woman naked in front of me, like her back is to me, but she's naked. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what is going on? And I'm like,
What?
hello? And my
Can I help you,
sister
madam?
turns around, and I'm freaking out now. I'm like, what the fuck? My sister, I'm like, oh my God, Kim, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Because she wasn't pregnant, right? And she was super
Right.
skinny, like the size that I was back then, which was a size 5. And my sister wasn't a size 5 at that time. And my sister did this
Mm-hmm.
motion. So she was standing like this to me. So she's standing like this. And then I say that she turns around, and I'm like, oh my God, Kim, what's wrong? And she goes, I had the baby, duh. And she does this motion like, I've had the baby, duh. And I'm just like, and I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out because I'm literally like, okay, you had the baby, but you shouldn't
Whoa.
be that skinny. What is wrong with you? Like, it just lingered.
Right.
That was the whole dream. It was done. And she turned around, she was naked, and she does this. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, that freaked me out. Like, I can't even begin to tell you.
Oh, for sure.
And so I call my sister up. I'm like, are you okay? Like, I tell my mom's like, maybe you should call Kim. And I said, okay, I'm going to call Kim. And I was like, what the frick is going on? I tell my sister about the dream, and she laughs, and she's like, hell yeah, keep dreaming about me being skinny. I'm like, you're so crazy. So then a couple days go by, and she calls my mom and tells her that she's got to go to the hospital again because she's having Braxton Hicks. She can't, her husband at the time
Right.
can't come. He's got to stay with the girls. But they were thinking that she was just going to end up coming home again. Well, actually, I say girls. She didn't have the other girl yet. So she was with my niece and my nephew. And
Mm-hmm.
so he stays there. She goes to the hospital. And, it's later at night, and we're like freaking out a little bit. Like, have you heard from Kim? Do you know anything?
Right.
And my mom's like, no, I haven't heard anything. And Dave, my ex-brother-in-law, he had called my mom and said, hey, they're taking Kim in. And this is like 11 o'clock at night. It was like late. They're like, hey, they're taking Kim in for emergency C-section. So he was still home, but Kim had called him to tell us, right? So emergency C-section, she's got to just, we'll let you know when she's having the baby, basically, right? Well, we didn't hear anything. I wake up in the morning and it's early, and I say to my mom, because, I have to get my daughter ready and stuff like that, or whatever we were doing. I said, Mom, I haven't heard anything. Is Kim okay? She's like, no, I haven't heard anything either. Now it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. We're freaking out. We tried calling Dave. Dave gets back to us. He finally, because he didn't know anything either. And my sister the baby is in NICU, and my sister is in ICU.
What?
I kid
what
you
happened?
not. So I was freaked. She was literally on death's door. When I say this to you, they gave her blood 3 times over your body, because there's only 9 pints of. I learned that day how many pints of blood are in your body. You have 9 pints of blood in your body. They gave her 27 pints of blood.
Damn.
27 pints of blood. It's Tuesday. I'm live.
That's crazy.
And so she had blood transfusions like 3 times over. So we're like, what the hell happened? We go in there, and I mean, we all think that my sister is dying. And
Sure.
My Uncle Frank, this has to be around 1997 or so. This has to be that same year that I found out what I did. What year was my niece born? That would probably be right around there. Maybe it was 95. No. It has to be around 97, I think. Anyway, because I remembered something my Uncle Frank, who was always coming to me, he's dead. All of a sudden I smelled frankincense, the smell frankincense. And I'm like, oh, I smell frankincense. And I'm like, that's so weird. And my uncle was like, because we were all so scared and worried. And it definitely was 97. My uncle is like, he's like, okay, what did your dream say? What was your dream? And I literally was freaking out. And I'm like, you're talking about my dream, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, why are you talking about my dream? He's like, what happened in the dream? And I said, well, my sister said that she had the baby. Duh. And he's like, right. She was talking to you and she had the baby. And I'm like, oh, you're saying she's going to be okay? Wow. He said, yes. So from that moment on, I didn't have any worry. I knew my sister was going to be okay. And literally, we found everything else out. And I was sitting there doing spells in the hospital. But my uncle is the one who helped me understand.
Hey.
Right. My uncle is the one who helped me understand and
I mean,
that. It was the craziest shit, but my sister did survive, obviously. But what had happened is all of a sudden she started bleeding out while they were doing, they did the C-section. And while they did the C-section, they must have nicked her uterus wall or something happened. And she started bleeding out.
Ooh.
So she
Started
started
hemorrhaging
bleeding out.
really bad.
Yep, she started hemorrhaging. And I mean, thank goodness it was when it was, because back, how many women hemorrhaged to death in, the early 1900s
Oh
and
yeah.
even before. But yeah, so my sister ended up
Oh
hemorrhaging,
yeah.
and my niece, we were told that my niece and my sister had actually died and both had come back. But I think my sister disputes that a little bit. I think there was something that was, but we were told that both of them had been pronounced like they both didn't have a heartbeat, and then they both came back. And when I saw my sister, she didn't. When you get fluids, like meaning blood, you think
Right.
that it would be normal. No, my sister literally had ballooned to twice or three times her actual size because of the amount of
Right.
fluids they had to keep in her and just to keep her from hemorrhaging. Her
Right.
head was, oh my gosh, huge. It was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. She had so much fluids
Right.
going into her body so fast that her skin bubbled and blistered in several areas because it was too much. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. But that was one of those things that it just was like, sometimes you have to listen to your dreams and not be so scared of them because you know the answer is going to be that
Right.
they're okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that was a crazy story.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, none of us knew. None of us knew. She was in ICU, and none of us knew what had happened until way after.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That's insane. Like, I'm surprised they didn't bother to tell anybody anything.
Right.
That's
And
what blows me away.
they really couldn't even tell. I mean, all that her husband at the time knew, because he was with the kids, was that she was going in for C-section surgery. So when I had gotten up, it was, to get Jessica out for school and stuff like that. So it was probably like 7:00 in the morning, like normally you would wake up, And then by 10:00, we didn't know anything. And we're calling Dave, and Dave's calling. And then we find out after that, and we're all off shooting for the hospital at that time.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely. That's, wow.
Yeah.
That's mind blowing.
It is. It's crazy that it's crazy how weird things in your dreams can make you just have that weird, creepy feeling, and you can't put your finger on it, but you know something is going to happen. And that's exactly what that was. I knew, I told my sister beforehand, like I warned her, and I could not let it go for days. I could not let it go for days. And then that happened. I was like, this is why. This is why. It was preparing me. So I knew something was going to happen.
Yep.
It was the most uneasiest feeling I think I've ever felt. When you just feel such discomfort, not knowing and understanding why. Much the same as not being able to sleep when you know somebody's going to pass. Well, you don't know, but you can put it together now because the signs.
Yeah. It's
crazy, right?
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's such a strange feeling, to say the least.
It is, because
very strange.
You don't feel good in your own skin.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
You don't feel good in your own skin because you know something's just not right. Can't put your finger on it, but you don't know what it is.
It's like right there.
Yes.
You're just right there, but it's like I can't figure out what it is.
Yes.
And then
just don't.
It happens. You're like, oh, that's what it was.
Exactly. That's exactly how I felt afterwards. I'm like, fuck, I understand now. I even told my sister, I'm like, now do you see why I told you about that dream? And you took it so lightly, going, keep dreaming about me skinny. I think it was good that she had that kind of attitude about it, right? Because it kind of was trying to sway me, because I was freaked out about the dream, and I was trying not to like make her freaked out, but she was like,
right.
She's like, dude, it's fine.
It's all gonna be okay.
Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Yushi. Oh, good job finishing up some schoolwork. That's very good. Oh, my
Oh yeah.
battery's low. I better plug. How long? I've been on here for an hour and a half. It does not even feel like that. I probably
Oh
should do
boy.
some readings or roll call or something. Where is my? Oh, there it is. Do. There. Thank you. That was so funny. I plugged it in my computer and I heard yours. Your computer or phone or something.
That was funky.
That was really funny. So now you'll at least have to ask your mom and see what she was doing on Sunday night.
Something. Oh man. All right. But there we go. I shared. It was a great
I appreciate you coming
good
on.
talk. Good discussion.
Yeah, it was.
You're welcome.
If you find anything else out, you gotta let us know.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I will let you all know when something comes up and that sort of thing. So
And you have to
good
share
stuff.
pictures with us for your concert.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to.
I hope you have fun.
Oh, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping.
Gosh.
I'm sure it's going to be great.
Is this going to be the first time you're going to see these people in concert?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's exciting.
The two brains, all orange cats share brain cells, all right? And he doesn't get them very often. I'll tell you that.
Wait,
there's only 5 brain cells that go around to all the orange cats in the world, and he doesn't get them too often.
Stop. Aw, poor dude. What's Dad saying?
Gosh, get down. What's funny is they're not like this. Normally, they don't all want to get in my lap. It's like, Dad's doing something. Let's see what he's doing.
Right. And also me, so maybe they can feel my energy too.
Oh, yeah.
My bestie, as soon as we get on the phone, they come and check it out. One of my girlfriend's cats, Diego, he would always come on the phone. He would talk to me. And I was Aunt Cindy. Aunt Cindy's on the phone. And so then he would, get how cute. He's a big boy.
All of our cats get big for some reason. Like all of them.
Simeon was really big. I mean, he was still 2 times, even though he got super skinny, he was still 2 times the size of Violet. Violet is still tiny. She's so tiny. So,
oh yeah.
What was I saying? Oh man, I forgot what I was. Oh shoot! So Diego would always come and talk to me. Well, Diego passes, and my girlfriend knows that Diego's going to reincarnate, and she goes and pays attention to her dreams. This dream says, you got to go to the animal shelter right now. So she goes to the animal shelter right now. She gets this cat, and she's like, oh, there you are, Diego. Well, she names him Marlowe, right after Christopher Marlowe. And as soon as I am talking to her on the phone for the very first time, he comes right over and he starts talking to me on the phone.
Wow.
I'm like,
hey,
oh,
I'm back.
Yes, it was so funny because he was letting us know that he was back. He was here. So I'm like, Marlo, aka Diego. It's so cute. And he still acts like Diego. I kid you not.
Oh, yeah.
And there was like 2-year span before he reincarnated into Marlo.
Hey, it's like, I got to pick the right time. I just, not quite the right time yet. Got to give it a little bit longer.
Exactly.
Let her miss me a little more first before I come back.
But he would always come to her in her dreams too. So that was good. I'm hoping someone does that for me.
I'm bored with this. I gotta come back now. I gotta meet you in person again. So
I know. Exactly. That's right.
I only get to see you for a little bit, so we gotta make this permanent now. I'll be back. Yeah.
Now. Give me a little bit. Hang on. Let me sync time up. Hang on. And starting now.
I got to catch 4 more of these spiritual mice, okay? And then I'll come right back.
I'm so glad I did not spit that all over my computer.
Oh, I would have felt horrible if you had. I must say that would have been bad. Like, oh, I just made Cindy spew all over her computer.
I'd be
Hmm.
like, so funny. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed Eric's story too, and Eric's going to keep us up to date on what the meaning is if he figures it out.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
So I'll catch y'all later.
Right, sweetie? Have
Oh
fun.
well,
Too.
I might have to cancel my show tonight.
Oh my God!
Getting a little
Did I
late.
make you late?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool.
No, go do yours. You can be late. Cindy says so.
Yeah, but I kind of like to try and get off and get because I never really go and take a shower immediately after the feed. Just a little bit of a, you know,
Yeah.
relax a little bit before I go and take my shower. But then I'm thinking about it. It's like if I did it now, I'd only have like 30 minutes. So it's like,
I'm sorry, Eric.
no, you're cool. This was fine. This is great. This is a good old time here. So
Yeah.
that's the way it's going to be.
Wow. I feel bad though. So, but
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Well,
So,
sweetie, I will pull a card for you if you want me to.
sure.
And we'll do that. That'll be good. I wonder what the cards would say. What it thinks about the knock.
If I get the sun, if you pull a card for me and I get the sun, whoa.
That would be
Whoa.
great because it just backs up that money thing for the dream.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Or even like the Ten of Pentacles or the King of Pentacles.
Either or. Any of those.
Yes. That would be crazy. All right, let's do it. Let's do it about the knocking.
Do it.
Do it. All right.
Just do it.
All right.
Thank you, Shia LaBeouf.
What's that? Shia LaBeouf.
I said, thank you, Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. You said you were going to do it yesterday. Make your dreams come true.
Yes. I forgot what movie that is, but I remember that being said.
I think it was originally just like a little video that he did with a green screen. And he's like, people can add me in wherever they want to do with this little clip here. Just go with it. Have whatever
Oh
you
my
want to
God,
do, whatever you
that's
want to put it in.
amazing.
And then people ran with it and it turned into a big old meme for as far as memes go, it had a very long life because people are putting that stuff everywhere. It didn't matter what it was, some crazy situation. Throw Shia LaBeouf in there. Just saying, just do it. I mean,
well, do you know what Jessica and I just figured out? Like, if you go, we have Samsungs. So if you go to the picture in the Samsung and you have a picture of people, you press the people and it cuts out, and then you can save it and it'll just take the people out of that picture and save it like on a black screen. So you can put anything behind us. We cut myself out.
that's awesome.
Isn't that crazy?
That's cool.
So I could do anything with. I could make a whole, like, if you took a picture of me right now and then I press this part of me, it would just cut out that part of me, and then I could save it to a different place. Crazy, right? And then I could put myself next to you. If we took a picture of you, we could put me next to you. Crazy, right?
Indeed. It just goes to show now pictures lie. So I mean, it's
and that's not even Photoshop.
Nothing is sacred anymore. Nothing is sacred anymore.
And that's without Photoshop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just do it on your phone.
Yeah.
You're set.
It's crazy, but fun.
Deep fakes, AI, and Samsung phones, man.
Right.
They're going
I
places.
haven't gotten into the AI stuff yet, but I should.
My personal thing is, I don't like it. It's just
it's creepy, right?
Some of the what's funny is they shut down 3 of these big projects with these AI. The one robot or AI woman that they had, they shut her down. They shut down the guy version,
Wait,
and they
why
shut
though?
down something else too, because they started like talking in their own language that they personally made up to talk to one another.
What?
Yeah,
So it was having
it
a
was.
mind of its own, basically, and creating its own
It.
language.
Yep.
Come
So they
on,
shut them down. Like that's what I'm talking about, and it's only a matter of
that
time
sounds
before
like a
somebody
horror
uses
movie
it.
coming.
I mean, we've had multiple movies where this is bad. I mean, we got Terminator, we got
Yeah.
iRobot, we got all these movies that say this is a bad idea. Even A Space Odyssey 2001.
Yes.
Like,
What are these people
yeah,
looking at these
the
things?
AI took over the whole ship.
Um,
Like, hello,
Raven says,
bad
"What's
time.
your show?" Yes, yes, yes. It's crazy.
What's
Raven
my
says, "What's
show?
your show?" Yep. So talk about your show
Hmm.
since you're here.
I'll
Really
hit you up with the link. I'll hit it up with the link. But it's on Twitch, and I do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays for tarot. And then I have a special guest who comes in on Wednesdays, and that is the Bone Daddy. And we have little discussions where everybody can kind of talk about whatever's bothering them, or just Bone Daddy will pick a subject and then just start talking about it.
That's
And then
so
people can
cool.
try to chime in, bounce off ideas, that sort of thing. So it's a fun little time. It's a fun little time.
That's awesome.
But yep, it's good
Oh my!
times. It's very fun.
You know what I just thought about? Jet
What's up?
can't go to school tomorrow, and I forgot to tell the school. Jet has to message his teachers, and it's like 9:30.
How much longer do they have? Have they started yet, or is it?
No, so Jet had to do some credit recovery. He had a last rough
Oh,
month and a half of school, and so
sure.
he failed by 4 points. So he had to do some credit recovery. So he's actually already passing, so we know he's good. But
Right.
so yeah, he's in a good place right now. But it's still like
Right.
he's finishing up. He's only got a few more days, but he has to miss it because and I let them know that unfortunately he has root canals. He had
Sure.
one last week on Tuesday, but now it's Wednesdays and I forgot to update them. So yeah.
Mm,
So with summer school you're only supposed to miss like 3 days, but this isn't real. It's not the same as like summer school. If he were to go to summer school,
sure.
it's just like
Right. I mean, it's not like he's deciding. I just don't want to go. No,
no,
it's a medical reasoning behind it.
it
You know.
is. And so he'll probably miss 2 more days like he did last week because he's in pain the next day.
Right.
It was even bothering him several days after that. So, but we have 3 more. So tomorrow is the first of the 3, and then it goes down because he has to have
Oof.
root canals in both of the front teeth. He lost them,
Eesh.
so they both died after that
Oh yeah.
fight. Whatever, wasn't even a fight. He was sucker punched and stuff. So, yeah.
Right.
I gotta bring him down here really quick. So I better do that. But okay, I'm gonna get with roll call, and then we'll do readings. How's that, guys? Is that good? Yeah. Eric, thank you. I'm sorry. I still feel bad that you're missing your show though.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't feel bad. It was a good old time, and it's a good time to hang out and catch up and that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
don't knock a good time.
I
That's all I'm saying.
appreciate you. Yes, I appreciate
For
you,
sure.
Eric.
So
All
I
right.
will catch all of you on the next one with the update.
Yeah.
I'll keep you all informed.
Yes, indeed. We definitely
So,
want to know. Okay.
alrighty, Cindy.
All right,
I
sweetie.
will
Take care.
catch you later.
All right. Bye, friend. Okay, let's see, guys. Ayushi is back. She might be gone again, though. Oh, yeah, that's right, because she said, what did she miss? Hi, Katrina. How are you? It's 2:15. Look at how beautiful you are, Katrina. You are in Wales, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, what's your cat's name? I didn't see it. Did he answer? I don't know if he did. Katrina says, I've got a black kitten and she got so much energy and she chases things around my room, but there's nothing there. She runs into your walls and cries. Yes, my girl too. She's a freaky kitten too. She just cries all the time. Well, she doesn't meow though. She makes these weird little I think it's at 9 though, Rave. His show starts at 9 p.m. I think. But she does all these freaky little sounds. I call her oh my gosh, what do I call her? I can't even think of it. Listen, this is how we know I'm getting closer to my period. All kids are off over here in Wales. They got 6 weeks for summer holidays. They go back in September. See, and that's when we do here in New York. We go back in September. We go the first Tuesday or Wednesday, depending what they decide, after Labor Day. And a lot of states here go back in August, especially the southern states, because sometimes it's way too hot. But they can get the end of summer anyway. Cucumber salad. Okay. AI becomes self-aware, takes over the world. Terminator thing plays in the background. Exactly what I was thinking. I just plowed under my garden. Everything was rotting on the plants. Too much rain. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Ray. Thank you. I just had my 41st birthday on July 31st. Happy belated birthday, a little fellow Leo. My daughter is a Leo as well. And I have a lot of Leo in me. I'm a Leo rising and a Leo moon. I can't do it. It's a Leo moon. Leo rising and Leo moon. I got to get Jet down here, though. Hang on 1 second. Phew! My son was thinking and he told them today. Oh, gosh, I forgot. So I'm glad he remembered. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. All right, guys. Let's do roll call really quick. I say really quick, and then Spirit's like, I'll decide what's really quick. Aw, Venus's energy is so sweet right now. She just showed me herself, and her energy is introverted, like inward. That's interesting. Like, that's an interesting way to think about it, like a retrograde, as her energy is inward. But that's what she just showed me. Isn't that an interesting thought? So it's interesting, instead of like pushing out love like she normally does here, she's showing me like her energy being inward, and it's not even focusing on self in that way, but it's just like, huh, that's so interesting. I never thought about it that way. Huh. Aw, I haven't seen you. We have Jove, aka Jupiter, behind me. He looks very happy. I wish I could explain the whole Venus's energy better to you guys. She just makes me feel like her energy is inward, like a dark night of the soul, like us doing our shadow work, or us being in hermit mode, right? Where we're looking inward and doing our work, right? That's literally how Venus just made me feel, like she's doing her shadow work now. That's interesting. Interesting. Mercury is here. Mercury is just talking, talking, talking. Oh, that's interesting. So Mercury is showing me him talking, talking, talking to Venus, but Venus is on an inward journey. So it's like he's talking, but they're not communicating. So that's very interesting. So that says also that, especially in love right now, we may be trying to communicate, but we may be getting our signals crossed as well. So I think it's interesting how Mercury is showing these things to me. Okay, the gentleman on the couch is here. I wish I knew who he was, but he just doesn't tell me, or I just don't understand as of yet, right? Saturn is at the feet of Venus. The pink dragon is here as well, and she feels somber, but she's giving love to Venus. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I just had Bacchus. So I was seeing Jove on this throne, and all of a sudden it was not him. It was like Bacchus. So I have like, so there may be some fun and wine and merriment coming forward for us. And Jove just made me feel money coming for us. That's interesting. Thank you. Oh, hi, Shiva. Hi. Hi, Ayushi. That's cute. Tom! Okay, I will. Listen, Katrina, I will definitely pull a card for you. So if you don't hear anything right now, make sure you come back and I'll pull a card for you during the one card pulls, okay? Okay, I put you down. Yeah, we just had a lot of rain too. Your town's school starts on Tuesday? Holy macaroni. Kentucky starts really early. I guess it's mid-month, right? That's the 15th, yeah. Only thing that did good was my potatoes. Oh, wow. Middle of next month, I could be moving out of Kentucky. Interesting. So what are you trying to decide? Thank you. I am going to do that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, pulls. Butthead laugh. That cracks me up. Pulse. She said pulse. Listen, I never said I sounded just like him, but I do make myself giggle when I do it. Oh, yeah, we did too. Yesterday we had a ton. Yesterday and today, I did see that it was pouring again today. A ton of rain, lots of wind too. Was chopping up and cleaning trees in the park all day. Yes, and you know what? The fire company I belong to, we've been clearing. We've had so many trees on pole lines. Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, next couple of days, you guys are going to be busy, my friend. Busy. Okay, so Shiva. Oh, what is her name? Hang on, what is her name? I think it's Surabi. It is Surabi. Surabi. Oh my gosh. The mythical mother of all cows is Surabi. She is seen as a symbol of abundance and generosity, and she helps purify our bodies, blessing us with good health and prosperity. Cows are of great importance as they take care of many of our needs. You guys, we are having so much abundance stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't see Surabi a lot, but when she shows up, I definitely take note. Durga and Kalima. And I have Hecate and Isis and Pele. My triple goddess, and with Kalima, it's my quad squad. I love that so much. Pele showed me herself more vibrantly than she usually does. So there may be an uptick in volcanic activity or just fire activity. But you know, she is all about the yeah. She keeps showing me lava. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's more volcanic action going on or going to be going on. Yeah. Mother Mary, thank you. The Morrigan and the Fae are here as well. The archangels just showed me themselves. I have Metatron. I have Archangel Michael, Raphael, Donatello. No, just kidding. They like to play around with me. Uriel, Gabriel, Ariel, and Azrael. That's interesting. I think Azrael is the archangel of death. I want to see something. I don't know if this will show me. This one doesn't have like. All right, let's see if I can check someplace else. Bottom of the deck. Spirit animal, thank you, Animal Kingdom, for blessing my path with love. That's beautiful, right? I may use these. I may not. I don't know yet. We'll see. Angel of Death. The angel charged with announcing is known by various names. The Archangel Michael, whose duties include leading the souls of the dead to the afterlife, is called the Angel of Death. Likewise, Gabriel, as the guardian of the underworld, bears this title. Oh yeah, Azrael and Metatron are both here as well. How are they all the Angel of Death? Azrael. Okay, let me see Ariel. Ariel. Lion of God. I like that because this is the Lionsgate portal today. Both comes in a variety of guises, both angel and demon. Jesus. Let's see, Azrael. This book that I'm looking at by Azazel? Nope. Azrael, see, Angel of Death. Yeah, so this is the Encyclopedia of Angels by Rosemary Ellen Guiley. It's one of them that I have. Okay. Who else is here with us, giving us messages tonight? I just heard pay attention. I don't know who it was that said that, though. So the weird part is all of them that I had just mentioned, well, minus Ariel, all have been mentioned, and Uriel, I don't think either, had been mentioned as an angel of death. That's weird, right? The angels with 4 and 6 wings just showed up. I just said that they are weird. And they're like, hey, I don't mean like in a bad thing. They just look different form than we have, right? They're making me feel like there are some, like right now, especially with the portal being open right now, we really need, they're making me feel like our energy is too low. We need to amp up our energy, and we need to be paying attention not to the don't focus on the negative. Try and get out of those thoughts and think of the positive, because this is manifestation energy and you don't want to manifest what you don't want. Does that make sense? So manifest and project those feelings. I'll put it to you in a, they just made me think of something else. If you are in a place of gratitude, that's going to project what you want, right? You're grateful for all that you have and all that they've given to us, right? And if you have that kind of mentality of I'm grateful for whatever it is you're grateful for today, and even if it's as mundane, if you can't think of anything but like, my earlobes look great today, right? My ankle looks super awesome. Whatever it is, I want you to really feel it and put that out there. Like, man, I am so grateful today for this, right? I have really been trying to make sure that my gratitude list, that I'm saying things for my gratitude list. I have been making sure that I meditate. And I know that on the days that I don't meditate, I don't feel as good as the days that I do meditate, right? And I've been trying to stay in a more positive, because I had such heavy shadow work for so much of this summer. I feel like I'm really trying to, like, I will not, if I'm not in the right mind space, I will not do a spell. I will not celebrate a holiday, because I feel like I need to be in a good headspace. And if my headspace is in a place that I'm trying to turn around, I don't want to amplify those energies. Like if it's an Nesbit, aka full moon, I don't want to project the things that I'm feeling and amplifying those negative thoughts or negative feelings, right? Because we want to make sure that we're amplifying the things of positivity. So if you can't just change your mindset to amplify what you do want, instead of worrying about what you do not want, or how things could go wrong or fail, right? Instead of focusing on how something can fail, what if you just focused more on the intention of gratitude, because that will raise your vibration and send off those energies of gratitude. And the more that you're gratitude and grateful for, have gratitude and you're grateful for, Spirit wants to give that back to you. So they're definitely going to give that to you. So at least if you can come from a place of gratitude in times like these, that's great. If you can manifest right now with positive mindset, manifest your ass off right now, because it is amazing energy to do so right now. I have been on like a fucking psychic high for the last week. I kid you not. Like, I just feel like, holy shit, because there had been times I'm like, oh my God, I felt so shut down, and it freaks me out because I'm not used to being shut down. I'm used to dreaming, and doing astral work. I'm used to doing all of this stuff while I sleep, and I wasn't doing anything. And that stuff and junk that was happening down in the South, like that made me feel like that Cajun magic. If you guys can remember back a few weeks, probably a month and a half ago now, that really was having an impact and I could feel it. So it's more like sending out good positive energy to dissipate that negative kind of stuff that was going on. So putting out that energy, and then trying to do my shadow work, and then trying to just feel, wow. So when my energy wasn't super high, I'm like, holy shoot. I mean, aside from the fact of the human things that I was going through, right? The whole ordeal with Jet, my cat dying 3 weeks later, then Violet getting sick, right? The two cats having issues, right? And then still 2 months later dealing with Jet's injury, still his trauma, right? So this has been a rough summer, but have I had fun? Yes, I've learned a lot. I've grown. What can I be grateful for? Having sex, having the D. I'm grateful for that. In getting the D, did I learn lessons? Fuck yes. I learned a lot of lessons. And I am just going to send love and light to him. And I learned a lot. I grew a lot from that experience. And I know that and I see that, right? But it's now in a place and space where I can allow that positivity to happen and have growth, right? So I'm really seeing the things that I've been manifesting. I can see them within myself. Listen, when we manifest things, even for ourselves, if we just want to change certain aspects about our personality, right? Or our personal reality, as Dr. Joe, I can't think of his last name, Dispenza. Thank you, Spirit. Dr. Joe Dispenza would say our personal reality, right? Instead of just personality, right? Anyway, as we change these things, it's not always like cut and dry, like, whoa, this is who you were, and holy shit, who you've become, right? It's incremental, and you have to celebrate and acknowledge those little incremental wins along the way, right? So having gratitude for those incremental little wins and changes to your personal reality is huge, right? So I can see a lot of changes to my personal reality in the last 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So when people say that, oh, people don't change, fuck yes they do. Get that out of your heads. People do change. If you can see change in yourself, people are changing. So they're really wanting to bring this home, about all of this stuff, about being grateful and projecting what it is that you truly want, right? And really being in a place and space of positive energy. If you can't think of positive energy, if you can't change your mindset to that positive, have gratitude and feel it from here, from your heart chakra, sending it out to the universe, and that will do the same thing, right? Especially today being 8 that infinity sign, right? It's all about getting money and abundance and wealth and prosperity, right? And abundance and prosperity don't necessarily mean money, wealth. So if you want to be rich and you want money, wealth, you need to specify that, right? Because abundance can be a whole hell of a lot of things, right? Yeah. You are abundant in friends, right? You are abundant in books. I don't know, whatever makes you happy, right? You are abundant in happiness, right? Whatever it is, it's not. So if you want the things that you want manifested, make sure that you're manifesting them specifically, right? So, and know that you can change your personality or personal reality, right? And if you want to look more into what I'm talking about with Dr. Joe Dispenza, please do start meditating. I have been meditating, you guys, specifically meditating, right? Not just my normal ways of meditating, like while I'm in the shower. I've changed the way I meditate. So that's a huge thing, right? Sometimes it's hard for an ADD or ADHD, right? It's hard for us to sit down and calm our minds down. It's easier for me because I do hyper focusing anyway, because of what I do as a medium. So I think that I'm a little different because of that hyper focus at times. Is it still hard sometimes? Sure. Do I have ways and tricks that have gotten me out and helped me with meditating? Absolutely. So, but it's about intentionality for me right now. I'm being intentional with my meditations. I'm being purposeful with my meditation, right? I'm really allowing and affording myself. I'm making sure I'm reading a few minutes a day. And have there been days the last 2 weeks that I didn't? Absolutely. But do I try to come back to it? Yes, I do. Because I'm trying to do new things and see that I'm growing, right? And pat yourself on the back as you notice changes, right? Because that's huge. Absolutely. So, so they're bringing up that point of pay attention also. So pay attention to signs that you're seeing. Pay attention to things people are saying, right? And they just showed me Mercury again talking to Venus. So, you know what? They're also making me feel like, because Venus is in retrograde and things are a little, pay attention to those things that people say to you. Because I feel like you can be missing something they're saying somehow. Because how they were showing me Mercury talking to Venus, and Venus not really, because she's in inward journey right now. It's like not paying attention to what Mercury was saying. So I think that's interesting that that's the second time that they are talking about that paying attention for us. So this is the thing, is really, thank you so much. Be present. Be present. If you're talking to somebody, put down what you're doing and talk to them. Like, focus on them. If you're writing, stop writing, right? If you were, cooking dinner and the kids want to talk to you, stop what you're doing and just focus on the child at that moment, right? So it's really about paying attention to these things right now. It was reiterated, and if I had paid attention to the message with Mercury and Venus before, I would have seen that, right? But it was like I took it and understood it in a different way, and now I can see that they are reiterating for me, right? So thank you. I appreciate that, right? They also made me feel like in love, because with that Venus and Mercury thing, if you have like twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, soul connection kind of energy, and you've been in separation, and there may be a time that they're coming back to talk to you right now. There's a possibility. I feel like there's a wave going on right now that, your person may be coming back around to talk to you. So if you've been in separation, there may be those of us that we're talking to our person, or have the possibility or potentiality to be talking to the person that we have been in separation from and with, right? They just made me feel like they may have had some epiphanies happening, right? Your person may have had some epiphanies. Nash is here. There's a fly around, you guys. That's not an orb. Literally, I have laughing around me. Oh, Gandhi's here too. Marilyn Monroe is here. Indira Gandhi is here. It's one of the test times again, and I have that gentleman. I have Brigid here. Diana just showed up as well, the Huntress. Zeus is here. Please don't throw some freaking lightning bolts at me. He's gonna throw a lightning bolt at me just for saying that. So he has thrown a lightning bolt at me before, and it was obviously a good thing, I guess. He lodged one inside of me. It's a protection thing, I think. Also, I just felt my Kundalini energy. So I do feel like there may be some Kundalini energies rising right now. So be very careful not to Kundalini energy, unless you're knowing and understanding, can be very overwhelming. So when your Kundalini rises, it's intense energy, and it's very sacral chakra energy, shall we say? Sexual chakra, very intense energy. It's a higher, it's like bringing your energy level up as well. So it's intense though. There have been people that have had mental illness that has shown up as their Kundalini was rising, and the cloaked ones are here as well. The ascended masters are here. the beings from other planets are here as well. We have a few friends that like to show up. They just told me that we'll be seeing more of them. So it would not surprise me if there is more alien sightings, or what do they call them now? AUO or something like that. UAO? I don't know. Unidentified. I don't remember what it's called now. UFOs are not UFOs anymore, but we understand what UFO is. So there may be more alien interaction where we know and understand it to be alien. They just showed me Skinwalker Ranch. So Skinwalker Ranch in Utah, Eric and I were talking about earlier. There, it is known for weird things happening. Let's put it that way. Alien activity, UFO activity. Like, and doing data research, scientific data research to try and understand the phenomena that happens there. They're literally showing me we're going to see them in the skies more. We're literally going to be seeing them in the skies more. Jansen and I saw something yesterday as we were coming home from dinner with Jesse and our family, celebrating her birthday. And Jansen and I both we're like, what the hell is that? Because it didn't look how it was looking. And then he's like, oh, it's just a tower. But literally, like, my mind is still like, was that the tower though? Because I believe the tower is over farther and it down back, but we couldn't explain it. So that's interesting that they're saying that as well. So now it makes me go, wait, are you saying there really was something? They just showed me like really blue water, like clear blue water. And they made me feel like there's going to be more of it. Clear blue water. Like there are certain places that, it's just known for how clear blue the water is. Like I think the Caribbean has water like that in the ocean, right? But they're making me feel like there's going to be more of it for some reason. So something's happening, but I don't know what. Interesting. So the thought was that I had, the reason we can see that it's clear blue is because it's not like in the deep parts of the ocean, right? So yeah, there may be depth to it, but it's not as deep as like places like Marianas Trench, right? Like we haven't been able to get anything down there to see how deep it is, right? But then they made me feel like things coming to the surface or something, like almost like, how do I explain it? Like Atlantis rising or something coming up from the surface. I don't know. That sounds weird, I know. But they're making me feel like things coming up to the surface. I don't know what that means. But I'm just going to interpret it the way I understand it. That was weird. I think that was Jansen or Jet yelling at his game. Ah! In case you heard that, because it's quite possible. And it also wouldn't surprise me if some of you start seeing Fae or the fairy, right? Like with your naked eyes. Like not just something that's happening and can see in your third eye. Like they're making me feel like we're going to be seeing, they just corrected me. That's why I corrected myself, is because they're correcting me. So I correct myself. We're going to be seeing some of these mystical creatures or things we consider mystical, like we may see and understand them with our own eyes. Interesting. I just saw Galaxy. I only call him Galaxy because I don't know what his god name is. I just felt the ancient ones. They just popped in too. They are also known as the creators of the universe. I can't remember what their names are. I should probably ask my friend what she called them. I'm very humbled that these beings choose to come join us here. I'm grateful for that. Jesus is here. He's spreading unconditional love, putting out that beautiful golden energy to all of us right now. The pink dragon is sending pink energy with diamond energy. Extra protection is what she just said. I have Archangel Michael sending out blue energy, protection. And Mercury said, and communication. Yes, thank you. And it is also healing energy. They just made me feel Reiki energy. I don't know why, though. So if there's some of us out here that are contemplating Reiki or energy healing work, now is the time to do that. They're making me feel like we do need to do that meditation. So Let me try and put that together. That's a fly, in case you guys saw that. Or heard it, because it was loud. I just was told that I need some incense. Where is it? There it is. Oops. How about abundance? We could do cedar or the abundance one. Whoopies. I guess we already did abundance, so let's do root chakra cedar. Actually, I could even do it a different way. Hang on. I can't find it. It must be upstairs, maybe. We're just going to go with grounding root chakra for abundance, okay? This one says nurturing, strengthening, grounding, soothing, inspiring, sensual for sacral. Solar plexus, encouraging, calming, and soothing. Heart chakra says awakening, balancing, and exhilarating. Eucalyptus for throat chakra, inspiring, balancing, clarifying. Third eye, awakening, clarifying, transforming. And crown chakra, enlightening, meditative, unifying. Okay. Heart chakra or root chakra? I think I'm going to go with root chakra still. Because they made me think of the pentacles, right? Grounding, abundance, right? There we go. That smells so good, you guys. Put in my little kitty. My fortune kitty. Fire. Fire. I'm going to light it a little more. This one's a big one. Here it goes. I like to see the little red tip. Cleansing you. Cleansing me. Perfect. Cute. Okay. If you can hear that sound, that's actually cars outside. Like it's a car, one car making that noise, like revving its engine. Because it's going fast. I can still hear it. We do have a speedway, like where they race cars, close to where I live as well. I can still hear it. It wouldn't surprise me if you guys feel a little more grounded right now. I definitely just felt that shift. So there's going to be more alien activity. I hate flying varmints, and they're really bugging me right now. I had a fly that was sitting right in front of me and took everything I had not to smash it. I have Hulk smash socks on. Hulk socks on, which are green, with my green shirt on. This is actually Pagan Pride Festival shirt from 2005. I didn't get it in 2005. I bought it last year. However, that was the year Jet was born. Pagan Pride festivals start popping up next month. September is Pagan Pride Month. So I'll be looking for those. Central New York has one. It's a pretty good one. I'm just asking if there's anything else we need to know. I mean, there are many more archangels here. I'm not naming all of them. I can't name all of them. And they just showed me angels all around the house and out in the street again. So we are being protected. We are being guided. And they are also guiding our readings here tonight. Thank you so much. I have an emphasis on Mother Mary right now and predictions she's made. So we're trying not to have those predictions coming true. So we need to work toward them not coming to pass. Though some have already come to pass. So Mary Magdalene is here as well. She's Jesus' wife. And she was not what they said she was in the Bible, by the way, you guys. Anyway. Okay. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's do it. I got the incense ashes on my thing over here. Oh, only Uriel you pick up on? Well, I'm glad that you could pick up on him too. No, I think you were in here while I was still doing it. Hi, Shiva. He said hi to you, Ayushi. Hi, Donna Marie. How are you? I wish I had earlobes. You don't have earlobes, Eric? Oh, yeah. Sarabi is very close to Sarabia. Exactly. Aw, I'm sorry, Tom. Go take a bath. Put some, what is that called? Like magnesium powder or something in your bath with you. Instead of my card pull, like to know where I'm moving to. Oh, okay, we can do that. Oh, what? Last week there was an earthquake, 2.8 magnitude in the town of Lancaster, Kentucky. Was it last week that we were talking about earthquakes? Is that when that was? I struggle to find the best meditation. What's the best one, do you think? What do you think one is best? I don't know. So I've done some of them, and some of them that they tout is like, and I'll tell you guys why I think it. Okay, so there are some that that are on the internet that they say are Dr. Joseph Dispenza. I don't always like what they're putting out or what they say is his, because I don't know if it's the full meditation. It sounds choppy to me. So either way, when you're in a place where you're trying to listen, be guided, whatever, there's certain things that I look for, and I'm like, ooh, I resonate with that. Ooh, I don't resonate with that. And that's if they're having me, like when you take a breath, like you shouldn't be breathe, release, breathe, release. That's like, I hate that. Like, that's not good breathing technique. That's not good, because one of the things that when you're trying to start meditating, you're trying to focus on your breathing, which should be in through your nose, hold it, release. So, and you're trying to pay attention to your breathing because it slows your heart rate down. It focuses your mind into doing something purposefully, right? And so I don't like, because I'm more experienced, I can do that. Although I don't listen all the time, and I will do what my brain says instead, which is take it in, hold, release. And it might be quicker than my normal 4-step or my 8-step. And what I mean by 8-step, or 8 count, I should say, 4 count or 8 count. It's breathing in through your nose, holding for 4 or 8 seconds, breathing in for 4 or 8 seconds, holding for 4 or 8 seconds, and then releasing for 4 or 8 seconds, or a count of 4. So if it's not actually 8 seconds, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So you're counting that amount out. So I may do it a little quicker than I do normally, but I still will make it so it's comfortable for me. So there have been some that I've really seen that I've taken note that I don't like. So that's one thing that I notice when I'm trying to do a meditation, and if I don't resonate with it, a lot of time it's not focusing on breathing as much as it should, or trying to do it too fast, right? So that's one thing. And these are my things. So but I teach meditation as well, right? So I'm a little more, I know the things that will kind of bring me out of my meditative state. So that would be one of them, right? Another thing that can bring me out of my meditative state is when they give you an instruction and not a long enough pause for you to formulate what they're saying. Meaning, if I give you, see yourself glowing in an beautiful, unconditional love, golden energy light, and that's it, and then they're on to the next thing, you haven't had enough time to formulate that golden, beautiful energy light around you, or to put it above and below your head. Because sometimes, as you're just starting out, or even a seasoned veteran, can't formulate as fast as they're saying it, right? So you take a pause, you pause between what you're doing, not too long, but long enough. Does that make sense? So that you can formulate that, because not everybody sees like I see, right? And not everybody can hear the things happening, and not everybody can sense it, right? So maybe you are a sensor rather than, or a feeler rather than a seer, right? Sometimes people just auditorily need to hear it, and know that it's happening, right? So it's not always, you have to be able to accommodate to people, right? And that would be a third thing, is accommodating to the people that you're speaking to. If you're just saying see yourself and you're not accommodating to know, feel, sense, see, right? Those are things that I really like to use. So those kind of meditation things, those are my top three, like, for meditation. If you're doing any of those three, forget about it. I won't listen, pay attention, and I'll be off on my own tangent. Seriously. I'll just be doing my own thing, and as opposed to not being able to focus on what they're saying. Those are my three top contenders of what not to do in a meditation. So and the thing is also, if you just don't resonate, you're not feeling it, like you just feel like it doesn't fit, you need to get out of it, get out of there. So it's really personal preference. I do have certain things that I like. I am trying to buckle down and try to get some of my meditations that I just freestyle. I am trying to get them so I write it out and I can speak it so you guys can purchase some, right? And yes, I'm going to try and sell some of these things, so that you guys can have them in hand. And if you don't like them, that's okay, right? But at least I'll feel more comfortable, right? Because there are things that I literally do. I use, they're my meditations that I have taught others, right? So I definitely want to get that out for you. So I appreciate this. This is good. Yeah, and that will work as well. So I have a lot of people that say, okay, well, if I'm just meditating while I'm sleeping, is it working? Yes, it can work. Are you going to get the full benefits? Maybe yes, maybe no. And the reason I say that, because it depends on how deep your state of sleep is. It depends on if you knock your earbuds out, right? So are you getting the full benefit? You're still getting some of the benefit because your brain is still, even though it's sleeping, your brain is still bringing that knowledge in. And it sometimes is better because your conscious mind is sleeping. Does that make sense? So you're not filtering through your conscious mind to stop some of these things of what's being said. However, the thought of meditation is that your conscious brain is kind of put to sleep even during meditation, because it's getting rid of that egoic conscious mind, right? Because you're trying to get to a deeper level, right? Yeah, so yes, you can do it. And affirmations are really good while you sleep as well. So if you have an one that does one that does good, oh my goodness, like good affirmations. But this is the thing, is you can make your own affirmations and they are tuned specifically for you. But if you need to get an idea of what to say, then definitely listen to some. Oh, sounds like your life right now. Trying to learn about your gifts, and your husband doesn't believe in afterlife, so it's quite hard to do learning. Well, this is the thing, is this is your journey and you don't have to share it with him, right? But you can try and do these on your own. So Donna, this is the thing, if you're still here, I am going to pull a card for you. And I'll just say Donna Marie, and that's you. Okay. So if you don't see it right this minute, then make sure you come back. Struggling to pick up on names and all the angels that's working with me through my awakening. Can you help me pick up on their names, please? So this is the thing, is I can't always pick up on their names either. It's a vibrational thing for me. So it's vibrating to those that I know already and how they've approached me. I mean, there are so many archangels. So the ones that I just picked up are the ones that brought their attention to me. Is that right? Yes, they made me pay attention to their energy. So I just could pick up on them specifically. Does that make sense? I see. Only Uriel I can pick up on. Yeah, and it's a vibrational thing. So if you can pay attention. So what I would have you do, and this is a great way to do it, Katrina, is look at Archangel Michael's. Say you pick his name. Pick up on some of the things that he's known for. Like we just heard the angel of death. However, I don't ever associate Michael with the angel of death. I always see him with his sword. I always feel like that army behind him of protectors. So but this is the thing, is how do they vibrationally feel to you? If you can sense or feel that, like try and become aware of that. It's like if you were to be around your best friend, you know how your best friend feels, right? Or seems, as opposed to like a parent, right? You know the difference between them, even if they're not there, not just by their face, not by how they look, but it's also like you can you know your friend's energy, you know your parents' energy, whether you put it into your conscious thought in that way, right? So now I would say, okay, well, try and think of it in use a different sense that you're normally used to. That's how I'd say it. Did I miss roll call? No, I saw you though. Oh, thank you, Eric, for putting those up there for Ayushi. Nope, I do not have earlobes, Cindy. What? Come on. Now we need pictures of your earlobes. May please have a one card pull if you aren't tired. Okay. Ayushi. Brilliant. I definitely have to look at your meditation. Let me know when they're on sale. Okay, I will definitely do that. I'm trying to do things like I am ADD, friends, and I've been wanting to do these for so long, but Spirit has been on my ass. So I feel like there's a deadline attached, like I need to get them done this month. So I feel like there's something attached and I need to do it. But I would like to try and do a meditation on Saturday if I can make it happen. If I can make it happen, I would like to do that. So, yeah. So I love these incense, by the way. So Spirit they wanted me to bring the attention. Okay, so pay no attention to this price, but these are chakra incense variety pack. And the thing is that my daughter got these for me at Five Below. Five Below, and this one says $4. I don't know if they're still $4. However, this is a great pack. I really like the incense, to be honest. So I wanted to bring that to your awareness. Okay. All right, let me see if we have any donations tonight. Okay. Rolling Hills, my bestie from Arizona, just put it out, sent me something. She's like, have you ever been here to Rolling Hills Asylum? I have not been to Rolling Hills. It's in East Bethany, New York. And it's they have some dates. August 12th to the 13th, September 9th through the 10th, and October 1st through the 2nd. And it's 7 p.m. till 1 a.m. So just in case you guys are interested. Okay. Oh, and don't forget about the Grizzlies show on Friday nights at 6:15 p.m. I'm supposed to be in that one, I believe. Okay. And we have Raven Galactic. So Rave has done a donation. Thank you, Rave. I have one donation, so we will go from there. We'll start with Raves, and then we'll go on to everybody else, okay? Wait, what are these? I'm so confused. Video call, sanitizer, Yeroni. I think that Yipperoni got it. Hi, Wandering. How are you, honey? We haven't seen you in so long. Where have you been? I hope you've been well. I've thought about you several times going, where the heck is he? Hope he's doing okay. Happy Lionsgate portal, friend. Okay. All right, Rave. What are we doing here? I kind of am just feeling like, I'm just feeling light seers tonight. Is that okay with you, Rave? Yay! Okay, so I spent my first night at my new place. Oh, the sky was so dark that I could see the Milky Way. I started losing my equilibrium and experiences something very intense. Wow, that's crazy. I love it. What was it? Light seers is fine. Perfect. What were you saying? What was it? What was what you were talking about? Awesome. Let's do this. Who just heard in their brain Tone Loc? Let's do it. Let's do this. Because my brain did. And I'm the one who said it. Okay, let's see. I definitely want. Where is it? divine abundance. I was already told that one earlier. And I did feel like, whoa, what's flying out at me? Let's see, friends. Oh, I love this one. Just got to have faith. Got to have faith. Got to have faith. Faith. Got to have faith. Faith. Miraculously, amazingly, everything I need always comes. Love is opening me to receive beyond anything I can imagine. Sounds like a miracle to me. Have faith about it. I love that. Okay, so that's the first of the messages for the collective. What's on the bottom of the deck? Ooh, flow. Look at the dolphins. Allow me, divine, to move with the flow and respond with calmness and peace. Hell to the yes. Yes. You don't have to get out of your peace for anybody, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, what was at the bottom of the deck for light seers, by the way, friends? Two of Swords. So Two of Swords, twos are always questions, right? And this one a lot of times is, which way should I go? Well, I could see that with Two of Wands too. But so this one is, when it comes down to the question for this one, it's, you may not have all of the answers to be able to answer the question. That's why she's blinded, right? But this is the thing, is don't listen to the squawking in your ears by others on what you should do, how you should do it, blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to their bullshit. This is about you and making your own decision for yourself. You may feel blinded in making a decision, but sometimes Spirit doesn't want you to know the answer, right? But this is the thing, is if you choose not to make a decision, that's a choice that you've made also. So burying your head in the sand and not paying attention to the question is an answer in and of itself, okay? So you may need to have a little more information, but it's really needing to, you need to answer the question. You need to find a solution, okay? All right, let's see. I do feel like one of the archangel things, maybe it is just the angel prayers. That's weird. So I was just looking through the deck and I had Heart Guardian and Air Guardian. So I can't even with these freaking. So this was at the bottom of the deck. Autumn, release the old and rest, crow energy, right? And then I was just checking the deck to see if this is one I want to do, and I had Heart Guardian, love and let yourself be loved. And then I checked again and they showed me Air Guardian, shift your perception. So this is one of the things, like if you are in a place of separation with your twin flame, your sacred union, your divine counterpart, your deep soul connection person, like, and you may have the thought of, oh, this is never going to work out, this is never going to happen. Well, is that what your perception is? Because you need to shift it. You need to get out of that perception. You need to have, what were we talking about earlier? You need to have a positive thought process, right? Have faith, right? We just saw that here. Have faith, right? All of these things. Oh, sorry, it was this one. That one's flow. Go with the flow. Don't let your peace be disturbed, but faith, right? So it's so weird. So possibly by autumn time frame, you will see some things happening with your person in separate. That's if you have a person in separation, there may be things coming to you as well regarding prosperity with your person. But I think it's just interesting that we had love that love and perception thing. Air guardian, shift your perception, and what was the other one? The heart guardian, I think, right? Yes, the heart guardian. Love and let yourself be loved. And here's the other one again. Shift your perception. Right? Okay, so one of the things I do feel like I need to show you guys, because I was looking for this one and it was one behind the heart, and it was the knight. It says be brave and honest. So what this also tells me though is also be vulnerable. And it's not just about being honest, but it's also about being vulnerable. So the collective, we need to have a little vulnerability right now. Need to have a little vulnerability right now. Okay? Be honest and true. What did it say again? I can't find it now. But that knight is saying to be honest and true, right? I think that's pretty similar to what it was saying. I'm feeling like all of the archangel ones tonight, and I don't know why. Guinea pig. It says, do your part to illuminate the universe, Archangel Mary. So maybe we'll be using a little of them. We'll decide, right? Not everybody is the same. I don't, when I'm doing one card pulls, I don't always use them. So again, we're going to show you the spirit animal one for the Archangel prayers, angel prayers, oracle cards. Spirit animal. Thank you, Animal Kingdom, for blessing my path with love. So if you see an animal run in front of your vehicle as you're driving, take note of that. And this is one of those things where it's talking about pay attention, right? I actually feel like I'm good with what we're doing, what we have right now. I just was called to one because it's backwards. That's so funny. So it's backwards. So this is how it is, like when I'm seeing it, but I always put them this way. So when I'm looking, I can just see it. So I guess we got to use spellcasting tonight as well. I can't make this shit up, friends. I cannot make. Okay, so two of them decided to show themselves as we're doing this. Okay, manifestation. I can't make it up. I can't. And travel. So some of you may be traveling as well. And this is the thing, is there may be some travel involved in regard to that soul connection person, right? So It also just made me feel like the chariot from the tarot. The chariot is all about the energy of quick, fast energy moving quickly toward you, right? So I think there's things that you don't yet know, my friends. I think there's things you just don't yet know. Okay, Rave. Do you have a question in mind? Oh, there it is right there. What do the spirits say was the energy? What was the reason, source, etc.? Okay. That's fun. Okay, what did the spirits say was the energy? What was the reason, source, etc.? Listen, I understand that wandering. That's so cool from the 60s and 70s. That's amazing. Oh gosh, yes, you do. Oh wait, why do you need a soldering kit? Like, do you have to Mary, quite contrary. 100 hares have crossed my path. Like, what do you mean? Like, really? 100 rabbits have crossed your path? Like, recently? Let's see what Rabbit has to say. I could just cheat and look in my book. Oh, I just decided I'm hungry. I didn't decide it, but my tummy did. Oh, it's 11:10 right now. It's about to turn 11:11, friends. Oh, it's 11:11 right now. Make a wish, a manifestation wish, guys. 11:11 on 8/8. I love this. I love this so much, Raven. Okay, 100 hairs have crossed your path. Rabbit energy. Recognize your significance, Archangel Gabriel. Look at how beautiful that is, though. Come on. That's better. Unicorn. This right here reminds me of reciprocity right there. Like receiving and giving. So going out would be giving. Going inward, receiving. I love that. I hope you like that too. All right, let's see. I have to, actually, now that I think about it. And I kept, listen, rabbits also mean babies, just fertility and babies. Let's just be honest here. Okay, I'm going to say it. It's the truth. So be careful. You know, just saying. First has this security screw to hold it in place, which I have. Oh, it's soldered to the board. Lord have mercy. Oh, it's just a 2025? Oh my gosh. Okay. Speaking of 2025 batteries, I need them. I know. Long time no see, right? Exactly. All right. So Rave wants to know, what do the spirits say was the energy? What was the reason, source, etc.? And this, again, for those that didn't see it, um, so I was just tuning into that energy as well of why. Do you know you were called there? You were called to Arizona purposefully. I think that's interesting because I think I kept picking up Arizona for you too a while ago. You know, I'd be interested if I had said that before, like, because, you know, I don't really remember my readings like that, but they remind me of certain things. So they reminded me that I had brought up Arizona to you before, but because of that whole, they told me that they were calling to you, basically, or that Arizona was calling to you, that perhaps I may have said that before as well. So I don't know. What can we tell Raven about that night and the experience? What does Raven need to know about that? What does Raven need to know about that? So what they keep showing me, Rave, is like you're getting a glow up. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, Eric, I just saw that private chat too. I didn't see it when you were on. But yes, your mic was fine. It's like a little ascension that's how they're making me feel, is like an ascension or something. What does Raven need to know about that energy? What was it? The reason, what was the source, whatever information he needs to know. Can you tell us about the energy that he felt? Whoa. What does Raven need to know about that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Interesting. Okay, so there may be more of these instances, to be honest, Rave. And the reason I feel that is because of what they're saying right here. So I do feel like there was things raising your vibration or whatever. So I'm just going to do the cards, okay? I'm going to show you. So I have the King of Wands. Notice the lion in the background, right? Leo card. We're in Leo season, by the way, friends. This is Leo season. The Strength card, number 8, which is today, 8-8, Strength card. Notice the lion. Notice the infinity sign. 2 8s on the same card. Right? The Hermit. That's the number 9 card. So they're back to back, 8 and 9. Number 10, the Wheel. This is the Wheel of Fortune, right? And so when I was going to pick the 4th card, I actually picked 2. This one was first, the Wheel was first, and then the Page of Wands was second. Now, all right, let's go through this. So the King of Wands and the 8, the Strength card, that tells me that you need to rise to be a leader. So that energy was purposeful. It's raising your vibration to become more of a leader in different areas, right? And I also felt like maybe you need to. The hell? That was so weird. There it is. I see it again in there. Do you guys see that? But right. I don't know what it is. It's right here. It's just a weird little thing. I don't know. Anyway, having the courage, having the strength to raise your vibration, to maybe talking about things that are occurring or going to occur to you, right? So it also makes me feel like speaking about it, because lion roars, right? Talking about it, having courage doing it. But this is the thing, is this is going to also bring out things like the Hermit, and really learning about yourself. I feel like there's that intensity is also going to help you do your shadow work. It's going to help you really know, learn, and grow within yourself. And it may even be changing your personal reality, right? We talked about personality, and Dr. Joe Espinoza calls it, or Dr. Joseph's Dispenza. Thank you, Spirit. Now I forgot what I was saying. Calls it, you can change your personality. It's what your personal reality is, right? So you can change your personal reality. So the wheel is all about balance. We have the yin and yang energy, but it's also the inside and outside. And we already talked about that one before which is, balance. This is balancing your inner and outer. And this is definitely about balancing that inner and outer, right? The Hermit is all about doing that internal work. And this is the thing, is also what they just made me feel, is you're going to intuitively know and understand when the time is right about this information, about what you're asking for tonight, what that energy was, right? So it's balancing your energy, grounding yourself, but they're telling me this is fated to happen, right? The wheel is all about fated things happening. It had to happen for a reason. And this is the thing, is I do feel like with this Page of Wands, it's bringing you back to childhood, to be more playful, just more like in your element, fiery, creative kind of play, though. Like just allowing yourself to play and do whatever it is. Like there's no like, okay, let's take this off. Okay, we got to do this. Let's take this off. This is more about going with your instinct on what it is that you want, right? What it is that you want to get out of this experience, right? It's about creative, playful, fun energy like you did when you were a child. This is stuff that's going to come up. And this is the other thing, is they're making me feel like even that you thought about things like these happening when you were younger. I don't know why that thought came to me. Like having the thought of
smoke.
Yeah. It's
Your incense.
yes.
Smell it.
Cedar. I love it. It's beautiful. But this is making me feel like feeling like you knew something when you were younger, or maybe saw a UFO when you were younger. I don't know why I have that energy from when you were younger, seeing it when you were younger, or feeling aliens or something when you were younger. They're bringing me back to that childhood. But the Page of Wands is all about messages of creativity and, sexual energy coming in, right? But this is more about creativity and playfulness and stuff in that sense. Creative play. So I definitely feel like this could have sparked something for you to go inward and even have memories and thoughts from when you were younger. So it wouldn't surprise me if you do get pushed into going inward in regard to this happening. But remember, it's supposed to happen. You're supposed to be doing it, supposed to be feeling it. Okay? Let's see. Let's get a spellcasting card for Raven. What does Raven need to know in regard to this event? What does Raven need to know in regard to this event? my God, Wandering, that's hysterical. I didn't even think about that. That is so funny. I think this is funny too. So you guys know that I normally pick up cards. What the hell? What is going on? Okay, that was fucking weird. Literally, I'm talking to you guys and another screen comes up and it has a thing. It says, do you want this app to make changes to your device or something? Like, what the hell? What is going on? That was weird. Super weird, actually. I didn't have anything up that could make a change. Anyway, so I had this facing me, but had this side up, right? And you guys know that if I feel like it needs to be looked at, then I'll look at it. And so then I look at it and it's, so this is the way, if I would just flipped it over, it would be dreams and it would be upside down. So Raven, have you not been dreaming lately properly? I say properly. Have you not been dreaming the way you used to dream? But this, or you're not following your dreams? I think this is also about remembering your dreams, because this is like this would make so much sense to me, right? Going inward and the creativity, but also it could also have this implication of, you know, remembering your dreams, right? From being a kid, your creativity, your inspiration, right? And remembering your dreams could be going right along with it. No, I've not had any dreams, but I feel that I've achieved my current dream. I love that. Maybe you also need to make new dreams, right? But I do feel like that maybe this all has some interplay as well. Maybe this is how you're going to reach your dreams, is all of what's going on right now, right? This is a pretty card. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a woman. Can you see her? There, that's better. Interesting. All right, now I'm going to pull a card because, okay, what does Raven need to know regarding this situation? I found this one. Truth. Interesting. So I do feel like this one goes right along with this, right? That we were talking about earlier. Like, you may be stepping up, you may be even talking about things. This is interesting. I feel like you may be speaking your truth as well. And this is the thing, is you may be speaking your truth about things that haven't necessarily happened yet. And it's going inward, journeying, looking in yourself and stuff like that, where you're remembering the things from childhood, your creativity, the things you wanted, etc., whatever this is, and really like maybe even moving beyond dreams you've already finished and needing to create new ones, right? But just interesting. Truth. You wanted to know what it was, and it's telling you it's the truth. That energy is the truth. I want an archangel or an angel prayers oracle card. Hang on. What can we tell Raven about this situation? What can we tell Raven about this situation that he experienced? What does he need to know about this experience? Can't decide. I think I want this one. You are protected, Archangel Michael. Thank you, Michael, for surrounding me with your protective light. I love that one for you. Absolutely. I'm going to grab it too because I couldn't decide between them. So, spiritual gifts, Archangel Raziel. Thank you, Raziel, for helping me channel my gifts and talents. Beautiful energy, beautiful energy. So you wanted to know, now you know. That's awesome. I want one of these as well. This is Archangel Animal work. Oh God. What can we tell Raven? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know regarding this incident, this energy? I definitely feel like you already know. You have an intuition regarding it, though, also. White witch, be the light. Yes. Speak the truth. I just felt speak the truth with it. Yes, indeed. And that owl is all about intuition, right? Oops. That owl is all about intuition. We also have fairy or butterfly wings here. We have the moth up there, which still is a transformative kind of energy for moths are much like butterflies, right? I love it. Be the light, the truth sayer. Have courage and strength. Yes, indeed. I know the owl does have antlers. It's crazy, right? Interesting. What is bionic commando? Oops. Not rabbit, hares, longer ears. My yard is filled with them. That's amazing. I still think it would be in the rabbit family. They don't have hares specifically in here. So that's interesting. Oh, the save file exists. I see. Oh, so does that mean your save file is gone? Most likely called there, yes. Ley lines. Oh, shit. Yes, that makes sense. Is that what you intuitively felt was ley lines? So for anyone out there, no longer hold or save, that's the problem. Oh, all you need to do is replace it. That's clever. I did not know that. All of the bandage didn't baggage, all of the baggage didn't disappear, just turned into a big positive glow. Wait, what did that? What are we talking about? Did I miss something? A 100 have crossed your path. Almost like you have arrived to where you've been called, yes. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and time no longer works. It's the same thing except the battery is a CR1616. Interesting. I'm so irritated with these fruit flies. Wheel of Fortune looks like a big poker chips. Yes, it does. Sure does. It's a 10, so it's an ending of a cycle as well. New cycles are starting. When do you place your bet? When do you not place your bet? Right. I love that too. Yes. Your childhood is who you are and where your roots lay. I know I'm following my roots with the Game Boys. That's perfect. I love that. Oh, and also reconnecting with my roots to nature and the natural world. I've always had a strong connection to nature, and it's what my true heart. Yes, so have I. So I've been walking more out in the forest. No, we don't have a forest really. We have some woods at the local park. Really nice little hiking things. Even more funny of how a Venus retrograde can bring this kind of stuff out in people who need reminding to what's true in their hearts. Why am I losing my voice? The owl has antlers, an NES game. Hairs are also a symbol of nobility. Oh, I love that. Yeah, all of my save files are gone. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That stinks. Wandering. Rave says, it looks like my place has a ley line. I need to find a good map. That's interesting. But no biggie, as long as everything else is kept in good condition, Game Boys and Game Boy games will work forever. That's amazing. The insane positive force that I felt last night. Oh, I see. Wait, so did it have it says all of the baggage didn't disappear, just turned into a positive glow? Is that what you're saying? It felt like inside, or it really did happen outside? Yes, Eric. Yes. Where he's arrived where he's been called. I agree. Oh, yes, that was part of the intense experience. So, what did you feel energetically, intuitively happened? Like some sort of weird cosmic energy. That's what I felt like. It was an intense energy that came straight from spirit to you, the universe, galaxy. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, that's so good. But they would also have this, right? The inside and outside, the yin and yang. I love it. Beautiful. Ray Brave, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you enjoyed your messages. Pretty coolio. You may be talking about this, my friend. Night, Eric. See you next week. Take care, honey. Have fun at the concert. I'm so excited for you. It was like a fuzzy, cosmically expansive feeling, but instead of insulating yourself from the pain and negative experiences, it was like putting a warm glow on negativity. Oh, that's interesting. I like how you put that. It was as alarming as a record scratch. Ooh, yeah, that is alarming. That's interesting. Ray wanted to know about, and he didn't want a card. He wanted me to intuitively find out where he was going. Like a herald? Interesting. We have 3 double digits, 11, 44, and then it's 88. Oh, that's so funny. That's really weird. So I went to my homepage on my phone, and it said 1144, 60%. And then in my Moon app, it said 44.6. It was 1144, and then 60%. So that is interesting. But it also had 22, another double digit like the 44, and 22.3 days left for the moon before it's full, I think. Okay. Is Ray still here? Ray, are you here? Hey, Micah, how are you? Like the completion of a long journey and reaping the bounty of the hard work, plus being clued into a new level of energy. Makes sense of how I felt like it was an ascension. Hi. Yes, no worries. Wait, Robert's in the hospital? What the heck happened? Oh my gosh, you guys, let's definitely send him some love and light and healing prayers. I didn't know he was in the hospital. What the heck happened? Do you know, Micah, why he's in the hospital? Thanks, Doc. Yeah, like the bell ringing to let you know this is where you're meant to be. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so hungry. Time to light a white candle, I guess. Okay. Ray, let's do Ray. So I don't think, is Ray not here? He must have hopped off, I guess. Ray, are you here? Welcome, Twitch friend. Let's see. She said he first started shaking all over and it stopped, and then it started again, and his left leg felt bad and he had numbness feeling, I think, also. His feet leaked fluids. His one foot. Oh, yes. For Robert, you meant light a white candle. Yes. Or even a blue for healing energy, protective energy. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to check in on him, make sure he's okay. It didn't look good. He posted pictures of it. Oh, geez. I am worried about him now, too. Okay, Ray. Where do we see Ray going? Me too, Micah. White candle on Monday during the hour of the moon for healing, or I could instead get into my folkish ways and just do it during any day, but still during the hour of the moon. Yeah. Wait, it's not Monday? Did you say Monday? What the hell was that? Get down! What are you doing, you kook? My kitten is up on... Oh my gosh, she's so crazy. Yeah. Okay, Ray wants to know where the possibility of moving is. Excuse me. He was just sent away by one doctor, and he or she just brushed it off like it was nothing. So we urged him to go see another doctor. Now he is in the hospital overnight. Jeez Louise, I'm glad you guys told him to go again. So the essential oil distiller sold out on Amazon. Should I wait for a new supply or buy direct? I just felt buy direct. Hope he feels better soon. Me too. Could do it on Sunday or hour of the sun too, or Friday or during the hour of Venus. Venus is retrograde right now, remember. Micah, I met 2 Danes yesterday traveling through the U.S. Southwest. Made me think of you. You met 2 Danes yesterday. Aw, that's cute though. That is pretty cool, right? Okay, where is the possibility for Ray to go? I literally just saw Wisconsin. the state of Wisconsin. Okay, that's also a different state. Hang on. What is that one? Branson. Is that Missouri? Is it Branson, Missouri? That was weird. That was weird. There's some weird thing. Like it feels like that. That's weird. Okay, hang on. So I felt like my voice just came back at me, like the sound was different when I was just talking. I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it. I don't know if I want to explain it. I don't know. It just sounded or felt like my voice came back to me quicker, and it just freaked me out. Like something was there and it made the sound come back to me quicker. What the hello operator is going on? Anyway. Where are you from? Netherlands. Yep. I knew that. Book was we don't worry so much about retrogrades and wanings of the moon. We do things when they need to be done rather than when it's most convenient. Yes. Oh, Jadi. Something. Oh, yeah. The Netherlands. I think that's what it says, right? Oja de Nederlands. Denmark lies a bit higher on the map. Yep. Have you ever heard of Maureen Dunlop de Pop? No, I haven't, Raven. Sorry. Okay, tell us. What or who is that? Right. World War II Dutch female fighter plot pilot. What? That's amazing. Is German for Netherlands. Right. That made sense to me. Okay, so, Ray, I'm going to stick with, I need to see on a map where Wisconsin and where Missouri. Wisconsin and Missouri in a map. Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa, Missouri, and Minnesota. Oh, it's above it. So, all right, Ray, I saw Wisconsin, but I actually think it's Missouri that I was seeing. I thought it was Wisconsin I was seeing, but it's actually the state of Missouri I was seeing. Wait, Missouri, that's where Eric lives. So maybe there's a reason it said Wisconsin, but the shape of the state was my mistake in my brain. It was literally Missouri in my brain. And I heard Branson, Missouri. Or like they're bringing up Branson, Missouri for me. Not necessarily like, oh, that's where you're going to go, but they're bringing up that thought process. So it could be because I saw it and because they said Branson, Missouri is a possibility that I would say, but also Wisconsin, because I thought it was Wisconsin I was seeing. So if anything, Missouri would probably be my first thought. Wisconsin would be my second thought, especially since they specifically made me see the state, and I thought I got it confused with Wisconsin. So is that weird? I agree. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, Cindy, I can't keep my eyes open any longer. I have to go. I'm really tired. It's 4:49. So if you pull me a card, I'll look back on your live when I wake up. Lovely speaking to you tonight. You too, sweetie. And yes, I will pull a card for you. You're 2 away. Sure, if we can do things when things are most convenient, like a waxing moon, but we don't tend to worry about it so much because everything has their pros and cons. Yeah, and so I kind of am the same way, wandering. I don't always go by the moon phases. I'll try and catch you soon. Good night, Cindy. Good night, everyone. Night, sweetie. Take care. Cindy, I was wondering, is it possible that Robert is not processing the passing of his mom and gets ill on and off? That is my inner voice telling me. That could very well be, though, right? I think that's very good intuition. Micah? Yeah, it's possible, Micah. I always tell everybody to listen to their intuition. And it comes down to understanding their energies correctly to get the results wanted. Correct. Darn it, I thought that she was Dutch. she is Dutch. You said Danes, though, which would be Danish, which would be Denmark, right? Or, right? Dutch is Netherlands. Well, Raven. Just because, for example, a waning or dark moon is perceived as something bad doesn't mean it has to be used that way. You can use those energies to benefits of others and yourself if used right. I agree. As agrees. Okay. All right, Ray, I hope you enjoyed that. You gotta let me know what you think about it. All right, Eric, regarding the knocking, what do we need to know about the knocking for Eric? Who possibly was it? What was it? What do we need to know about the knocking for Eric? What was the knocking in regard to? What was the knocking in regard to? I think Raven meant Katrina. No, Katrina is from Wales. Danish is a cream-filled pastry. Ich bin ein Berliner. I don't know. It is something Berliner or something. You are? LOL. Berlin is close to our country. I know that much. LOL. But I don't know how much more than that. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm so confused. Are we still talking about the I have too many conversations going on right now. Yes, she's 1 hour earlier in time than me. Over here, it's past 6 a.m. Yes. Ich bin ein Berliner. I am a special pastry from Berlin. You are so funny. Oh, wait, that's why Wandering said you are. LOL. He said, I know that much. LOL. Now I understand. President Kennedy said that, Cindy. Ich bin ein Berliner. Oh, that's hysterical. I didn't know that. German and Dutch are sister languages to English. For example, ich, I, bin, am, ein, a. That's why I thought I am a whatever. Yeah. Berliner means a pastry. A special pastry. That's hysterical. Okay, what does Eric need to know about the knocking? I don't know if this is the card. It kept, nope. It kept not wanting me to pick it up. That's weird. Okay, so Eric, okay, so this is the one that I thought it was the other one. I'm like, no, that's not it. So 13, death and rebirth card. I don't think it has to do with real death and rebirth though. Like we were talking about that while you were on the show. I don't think it's actual death, but this is the thing. I feel like there's things that are dying out that you're going to be paying attention to. Like things need to die out so a new cycle starts. We have the Eight of Pentacles, which we talked about. If there was any kind of Pentacles that's basically having to do with money, that's what we were looking forward to, right? And this is a working on it card. Like this is my mini manifestation card, literally. Like this is my minor arcana magician card, right? This is her like going, okay, let me get this, let me do this, I'm working on it, let's make this happen. And then not only do I have the minor arcana magician, but I have the major arcana magician. So this is the number one. So I do feel like you be manifesting some money, you be getting some money. Okay? But there's a cycle ending for you. Oh, that's funny. You had 3 intervals of 3 knocking instances of 3 knocks each, and this is 3 cards. Didn't even think about it until it was like, hey, 3 cards, 3 knocks. Okay, thank you. Anyway, so the death and rebirth card is all about like just letting things go. let them die out, because you have definitely new things coming in, and I definitely feel like you're manifesting those things to come in. And so, do I think it's possibly money? I think it's money. So, heck yeah, freaking A, let's do this. Yes, for my friend. So I think you got your answer regarding the knocking. I would take it that way, definitely. Money coming in. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right, Katrina. Let's pull a card for Katrina. Ooh, what do I want? Spellcasting card, maybe? Let's just do a tarot card. What does Katrina need to know? What does Katrina need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This literally landed in my lap. Just like I get to catch it like this. So I'm going to pick a different card too. But Six of Cups is all about that energy of going from youth, like having a relationship in younger time with and being reunited a lot of times. But it's also like being with someone since you were young to now. Friend, see that this example is a pup, right? So, but there might be a reuniting or a rekindling of a relationship with this card. But this is the thing, it could also have to do with a past life relationship, especially with somebody of importance in your life, like your husband. So your husband could have been a past life person who is very important now, but I don't know what the thing for, because this is a lot of times a reuniting card or a coming back together kind of card, right? It's also like the playfulness of youth kind of card. So are you being playful? Are you like, is there something else you want to do that reminds you of your youth, right? So it has a lot to do with the youth card. Okay, what can we tell Katrina? What does Katrina need to know? What does Katrina need to know? What does our friend Katrina need to know? What does Katrina need to know? Whoa, I want that one, I think. Page of Cups is all about I love this right here. You can see that it's actually the symbol for energy right in between their fingers. I'm going to try and show y'all. Come on. It's not going to do it. Damn it. There we go. Now you can see it. See the energy, see the symbol for energy right here? Right there. So they have this love energy between them. And this is like deep, heartfelt energy. Sometimes a spiritual energy, whatever. But this is the thing. This is the Page of Cups. This is all about being in his feels, being in love. He's a messenger of love. This is all about messenger of love. But this is also like reminds me to make sure that you're loving like a child does. Pages, again, are reminiscent of childhood to me. So love like a child, meaning love unconditionally, and allow your love, give your love to those people around you. But this is the thing. Keep your feet grounded. Don't go wandering up to the sky. But also, like, don't have the thought of like, oh, love happens when pigs fly, right? So make sure that you really are in your emotions. Make sure your love is congruent, right? Make sure that you're feeling your love. But I think that's interesting that they both have the reminiscent of childhood energy for me. So love like you were a child, meaning unconditionally, right? And if you and your husband have been together for a long while, this is reminiscent of, being reunited with somebody from your past, or what is the word I'm looking for? Reconciliation or anything like that. So interesting. Katrina, I hope you enjoyed your messages. So be in your fields, love unconditionally, my friend, okay? Okay. Donna Marie. Donna Marie. What can we tell Donna Marie? What does Donna Marie need to know? Donna Marie. What does Donna Marie need to know? What does Donna Marie need to know? Donna Marie. What does Donna Marie need to know? Oh, okay. So I don't know why I was pulling this one out. So I have the 9 of Wands, but what had fallen out before that was number 2, the High Priestess. So this is the thing. The High Priestess is very intuitive, knows her stuff, allows information to come in. But this is the thing, is she doesn't know everything. As you can see, her eyes are closed here. So there are things that are being kept from her. Like Spirit isn't showing her everything that needs to be shown. Okay? So there are some secrets that are being kept, but this is the other thing, is I don't want you walling yourself off from others, or from even walling yourself off from your intuition. I want you to make sure that you're really paying attention to your intuition. Not this, a lot of time, is the wounded warrior. Like, okay, I'm afraid, I don't want to go out and be part of this. I've already been hurt, wounded, I'm safe over here. Well, being safe isn't necessarily the greatest of things, because you're protecting yourself, but you're not allowing yourself to love. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yes, it is. Don't worry about like keeping yourself only to yourself. You really need to use your intuition. You really need to trust your intuition, and don't keep yourself away from others. Don't try to keep your intuition away from yourself, right? It's really about using your intuition and trusting it. Do you know everything that's going to happen? No. And this could even be in love if you're not in a relationship, Donna, okay? But it's really making me feel like, make sure you're using your intuition, and don't hide from it, okay? If it has to do with a relationship, it's like, yes, you may not know everything that's going to happen in the relationship, but I need you to put your heart out there and not try to keep it behind a wall, okay? I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Take care, and I'll see you soon, okay? Thanks. Okay, I'm still live, Jed. Okay, Ayushi. Is Ayushi still here? Robert! You guys are talking a lot. So German and Dutch. Okay, yes. Sister languages. Meiner Hut es hat drei Ecke. It was a very famous speech that he gave. That's interesting. From Micah. My hat is just round. LOL. Drei Ecke hat Meiner Hut. Okay, 3 corners. LOL. LMAO. I don't know what that means. My hat is just round. Okay, 3 corners. English has 70% of French. Yes. Germanic languages. Interestingly, English has become the most resilient international language because despite its difficulty, incorporates various languages beyond its Germanic roots. Interesting. And then there is my mother tongue, Frisian, and that has also some English sounding words in it, but I can't think of one right now. No worries. To show how close German and English are, the word apple is spelled instead apple. Norwegian would be apple. Interesting. That is cool. Wunderschön. Oh, Friesland. In Dutch, it's also apple. Oh, interesting. News fishes? That's what I was wondering. New fish, Raven? Wunderschön and Wunderbar. Wunderbar is a very delicious bologna. LOL. Yeah, the pickled herring you find on the street. Ugh. No, me neither, Micah. My mom looked up. You're missing out. I don't think so either. Eel. Ew, I don't think I tried that. I think it's called in English eel. There's Robert. Herring. Hola, Roberto. Robert! What? Oh my God, Robert. How are you doing? Yes. How are the nurses, Roberto? Doing sort of okay? Are you home again? Still in hospital? At home now? Oh my God, Robert. I was worried about you. I was worried too when Micah told me because I didn't know you were in the hospital. Didn't have a charger for a phone up there. Oh my gosh, that makes sense, definitely. Yes, glad to see you here. Me too. But really, what about the treatment? I'm happy to see that you're doing well enough to be sent home. I agree, my friend. On 24-hour drip for 6 days. Like, what kind of drip? Like, just fluids or is it antibiotics? Tell us what happened. What was it? What happened? What was it? Whoa, okay. So this will make you feel better, I hope. Did a live on Facebook just before hopping in here. Thank you, Wandering. Oh, we'll watch later for sure. It's so good to see you here. Right. So did it feel like you were really full of energy yet extremely paranoid? Gosh, you had me worried, Robert. Am here, Cindy. Okay, good. Thank you. Ayushi, is there a question you have? Nope, wandering, mostly pretending the ghosts weren't there. Yes, in a hospital, definitely. I'm like, I don't see you. 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 Glad you're okay, Ayushi says. Yes. Was just checking because I've had anxiety before and I know how it can affect people. Anxiety can cause my number of things anywhere from emotions to physical. Oh God, I can't tell you how many times I've been in the hospital for panic attacks. Ugh. I love the paranoia to those that don't know yet. I leave the paranoia to those who don't know yet. Yikes. Oh, antibiotics. Just a question regarding finances in the future. Thank you, Cindy. You're welcome, honey. Okay, what can Ayushi How are Yushi's finances going to be in the future? That's fucking hysterical. How are Yushi's finances going to be in the future? Or are they going to be in the future? You're so cute, Raven. Stop it. Ah! Sending you love, light, and healing prayers, Robert. I agree, my friend. What does a Yushi need to... I don't know, maybe... What does a Yushi need to know? Oh! That one didn't... It fell out, but it wasn't face up, and I didn't feel like I wanted it, so I trust it. What does a Yushi need to know regarding her future finances? Interesting. Okay, so this one fell out of the deck upright, facing me. It's the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles talks about money coming in, but it takes a long time. This is the slowest Knight of the Pentacles, the action of stability, the action of groundedness, of monetary finances being in a good place. But this is the Knight of Pentacles, so it's the slowest moving card of the slowest moving knight of the deck. Are you going to be stable in your finances? Yes, but it's going to take some time to get there, so trust it. Now, the other thing is number 12 says the Hanged Man, and it's looking at things from a new perspective. So what you're viewing, the way you're viewing your finances, I feel like you need to take a new look at the way you're viewing your finances, or the potential finances, right? I would, excuse me. It's changing your perspective, changing the way you're viewing your finances as well. Okay, so maybe looking at them in a new and different way, or maybe not looking at as it as debt, or not looking at it as bad, good, and different. However you have to view your money things, this is what you're going to do until it's here in front of you. Okay, so changing your perspective about how you view money is a big deal, I feel. Or viewing your finances, right, as not a bad or good, etc., etc. But you will have that energy coming in. I hope you enjoyed your message, Ayushi. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here with me. Wandering, it was so nice to see you again. We haven't seen you in a while. And Robert, I'm so glad that you came in, hopped in, and let us know. I want to know what happened. So you're going to have to explain to me what happened, if you don't mind, or I'll go. If you explained it in your video, I'll go and look at that later. But I do appreciate you guys. Bye, Wandering. This is where I ended. But anyway, glad to see everyone. Glad to see Robert's doing all right. It was fun. Have to go for now, later all, and stay safe. And hey, have fun playing with your Game Boys and changing the batteries and stuff, okay? You need to listen to your body a little bit better, sweetie. Okay, Wandering. Night, Wandering. Wandering said, Ayushi, real quick before I go, the Knight of Pentacles, it's all about being steady, such as slow and steady wins the race. Exactly what I say. That's exactly the words I usually say. Making sure that every step is a surefire, stable thing. Yes. All right, later all. Thank you so much, Cindy. Love you. Very well said, Wandering. Thank you. You took care of your mom, and now it's time to take care of you, okay? Yes. Left foot got infected around the heel, started swelling up. You don't have diabetes, do you, Robert? You don't have diabetes, do you? Please tell me no. Please tell me no, friend. Left foot got infected. Okay, and started swelling up. Type 2. You are diabetic. You need to make sure you're taking care of this. Robert. Listen, we love you. We want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. And also, diabetic ulcers on your foot are no goddamn joke. Okay? My dad had both of his legs amputated from mid-calf down. And this is the thing. It started out as ulcers in his foot. Infection in his heel, to be more specific, which went to the bone, which then they couldn't control. They couldn't keep it. They tried and tried and tried. They couldn't. Please, Robert, please just take care of yourself. Please do whatever you have to get rid of that diabetes. Why do I say that? Because you can. You can get rid of diabetes. You have to pay attention to what you're eating and how you're eating. Okay? So we want you to be here, Robert. Take care of yourself. Yes. Me too, Micah. When I saw your toes. Yep, been told that. But I felt it for some time now. I had an aunt who had it, and my mom and dad had it. My dad, too. X-ray said no bone infection. That's great. That is good. Right. Ayushi, heal the wound ASAP. So you guys have honey. What do they call that? Honey. Because that's one of the things that they were trying to heal my dad's with was honey, if I'm not mistaken. You guys have a medical grade honey down there. You can reverse it, brother. The thing you need to know is that diabetes affects insulin one way or the other, affects insulin the other way. Affects insulin one way and the other affects insulin the other way. Right. It's no more than a sign of an imbalance in one direction or the other. Gotcha. All you need to do is correct that imbalance. Yes. Manuka honey. Yes. Yes. And I think they were also using honey, but I thought they used colloidal silver as well. But don't take my word for it. I'm not a professional. I'm trying to remember from my dad. And Dad's been gone since 2017 now. And yeah. If I could get rid of diabetes, I fucking would. Yeah. Man, it was hard watching that. Take care of yourself, Robert. Please. I'm hungry. So I am going to more than likely colloidal silver. Yes, but they were also there has been some things with honey. They were using these bandages that had honey in them, but it was like this medical grade honey, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty positive. But that would be weird though, right? Because it's honey. Hang on. I'm going to look it up really quick. Yeah, with honey dressings. That's what Dad was using. Honey and inflammation. The sweet fluids, organic acids, flavonoids, natural sugar, and phytonutrients all play a role in fighting inflammation. Suppressing inflammation in the wound reduces vasodilation, the widening of blood vessels, which reduces the retention of fluids and its associated pain and promotes healing. And it says, why does honey heal diabetic wounds? So I put in healing diabetic wounds with honey, and then what that information, honey and inflammation, it says, how does honey heal diabetic wounds? Can honey dressings can honey dressings be used on diabetics? A prospective observational study randomly investigated 30 diabetes patients treated with honey dressings and found that after 3 months of treatment, complete healing was significantly achieved in 43.3% of foot ulcers. I told you they used it on my dad. Additionally, there was an observed reduction in ulcer size with the formation of healthy, it didn't finish. Of healthy granulation tissue in another 43.3% of patients. Other research has showed similar findings. However, the number of studies and the quality of data are limited. But I have heard good things about the honey dressings and honey, etc. Yes. But you guys have Manuka honey too. Manuka honey is maize balls. I will hunt you down if you don't take care of yourself, okay? Yep. One type of diabetes causes an overload of insulin, whereas the other causes a deficiency of insulin. What you need to do is correct your diet to reverse the overload or deficiency. Yeah. I think 2 is the overload, right? Because the type 1 can't create it, if I'm not mistaken. Egyptians have been using honey since Pharaoh times. Exactly. My numbers are always higher than what is wanted by my doctors. Listen, go keto. I'm not a doctor. Again, I'm not a doctor. So you have an overload of insulin. Type 2 diabetes usually is, I believe, an overload of insulin because their insulin is too high usually, yes. So type 1 is usually juvenile diabetes where they are not producing insulin. And so there's a deficiency, whereas type 2 diabetes is a lot of times in adults and it's an overproduction of insulin, which means that it's not being controlled. But Kelly was diabetic, if I'm not mistaken. And once she went keto, and she was taking medicine for it. And once she went keto, she stopped that medicine. Not only that, she was on like high blood pressure medicine and other medicines, and she has reduced or eliminated other medicines that she was on since she went keto. So it is doable if you take care of yourself. So you need to take care of yourself, Robert. Okay, my friends, I love you so much. Robert, please take care of yourself. wandering. It was so nice to see you. I'm so glad you popped in. I appreciate my friends from Europe, right? We had Katrina and Diana Marie, and also our friend Micah, right? So I appreciate you guys for coming in, seeing me, and I love you guys. I love our community, and I appreciate you guys so much. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm starving right now, and I've been on here for almost 5 hours. It says, I looked at it, it said 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 44 at the time that I saw it. So, yes, I'm so hungry. Yes, and me. LOL. Yes, of course, and you. You guys, thank you so much. I love you. Robert, I'm sending you some healing energy, my friend. We're gonna get rid of it. Yes, Micah, you sleep. Absolutely. I've got to get to sleep too because I've got to take Jet to the doctor's in the morning. And I've got a doctor's appointment. And Jet's got a doctor's appointment. We have them all the way around. Something you've eaten in the past caused your body to overuse. Right. Night night. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't even say anything. Please thumbs up this video and subscribe. Smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all so you know when I go live. So you'll be notified when I go not live. Or post in the community section, or when I put new content up. Also, I do individual readings. I am having a special till today. Well, I guess it's technically over. Till 8/8, I was doing 25% off of my readings. So if you see this till today, well, only some people still think it's today, 8/8, which would be our friend Raven Galactic. He's still in a part of the country that is still 8/8. But I would still honor it if you guys wanted to get a reading for tonight. I don't know if there's anything else I have for you. I'll see you guys next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And hopefully I'll have something else for you. Maybe we'll do the meditation on Saturday. I'm going to try and put that together and see how I can get it done for you quick enough. And what else? I can't think of anything. I can't think right now because I'm hungry. So you guys, I love you so much, and I'll see you next week. Indeed. I know I missed you. Look a lot of like in some ways. You guys, I love you. Take care of yourselves, Robert. I'm watching you. Take care, you guys. I love you so much. Mwah! Wherever you are in this great big world, I will see you next week. Wherever you are. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I love you guys.